All right, welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Riftbreaker. Made some great progress last time, and I actually did get some time in last night just to prep us. For the most part, I went around and extended our storage and stocked up on most of the resources, so we should have a pretty good run here, unless there's a new resource or something that we need. Let's go ahead and hop on in. The attacks on our main base are getting a little spicy, so I probably need to update our base defense a little bit more. I did have one that actually got a wall breach briefly, at least. So that makes me a little bit nervous. First thing I think I want to do is we're just going to start upgrading. I have new walls. I got new doors. We got all the good stuff. So we're just going to run around the outside at least and upgrade things. If nothing else, those walls will buy us some extra time. Then we'll look and see what else needs to be done. Hey, them bones, man. Evening cooking. Gonna eat soon? Watch when you can. Well, no problem, man. Hope you had a good Friday. It was a nice day today, but man, last night was cold. It was cold. It was down like the low 20s where I live, which isn't like spectacularly unusual, but we were almost up to 80 the other day. This is my least favorite time of year weather-wise here, where I call it the drive to work with your heat on, drive home with your AC on weather. So that's always a little weird. All right. Let me take those out. We have large physical storage now, so I don't have to put up with those. I'm gonna leave it for now, but I'm gonna think about that. I'm definitely gonna think about that. All right, and let's come back around. Any of you need upgrading? Okay, I think I'm also gonna sell these guys off. That's the meat and bio factories. I'd rather have those resources when we jump into a new map to kickstart us while we're getting more other things up and running. Okay, we do have new data centers. I'll bring you guys into the tech tree here in a minute, but 5,000. I didn't double check how much energy that was going to use. I'm sure it's going to be fine, right? I'm sure it's going to be fine. All right, anybody else? Yep, definitely have others. Hey, the Volant, how's it going, man? And Gray, good to see you. I'm slow rolling here a little bit to give people time to hop in. Oh, I see. I'm out of... Oh, of course I am. Oh, carbonium. That's why it's being so weird on the upgrades. Tech-wise, I got a bunch done. So like I said, I played maybe 2 hours last night, and I just researched up a storm while I was running around doing that. So all kinds of goodies here that we didn't have before, and I've got a whole bunch queued up. So already paid for most of tonight's research. So that'll be pretty good there. Also, remember I was complaining about not having fire on our chainsaw? Well, look what dropped for Babel. We have a Chainsaw Extreme, 1,455 DPS. This is a red quality chainsaw that I got out of one of those pods that I'm always popping. Absolutely crazy here. We get a bunch of HP and a big, almost like a 42% chance. I'm not even sure that's including that 9%, so that might be about a 51% chance stun. The game feels like it's only got 2 settings, sitting on max or empty. Yeah, I agree. And I really upgraded my storage. We were sitting at, I think, 30K last time. I'm sitting at almost 100K now. Just to put that into some perspective. And I think it's gonna be annoying to do it at the moment, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna put some more big storage in, and we're gonna take out these little ones, I think. Space-wise, this is so much more efficient to have it this way. We do that. I'll let those build, and then we'll take those out. That guy. Make sure that our power's running through here okay. I definitely would not have minded if they would have given us a power distance upgrade. I do find the power manual hooking up is kind of meh at best. All right. Start taking these out. I gotta be careful. I don't want to max out anything else. I also gotta be careful I don't take out our power. And you know what? Just to be doubly safe, let's add another... We'll add another connection, or maybe even two. We'll add two more. Just to make sure that our power doesn't get cut by anything crazy. Okay, there we go. Now we solidly have over 100k storage of everything. So, like you can see here, we were out of Cobalt last time. I got 22. I struggled. I could not get a good map for that, like at all.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards
The attacks on this map have started to get rather spicy. So we definitely need to do some upgrading, and we definitely have things that we could do that are new and upgraded. Some things I can't even actually do yet because I need things like this heavy tower here. It needs, I believe that's plasma as an input, and I don't have plasma. Portal bomb level 2, spewer, lightning tower, plasma tower. I think that's the same thing. Oh no, the plasma tower does not need an input. All right, let me update that a little bit here. My periphery bases are probably going to get hosed. Trying to put enough defense that these big attacks would get stopped is probably a fool's errand at this point. Especially when I could just harden the main base. Shotgun tower, minigun tower. I believe I had a few of these around. That's not what I wanted to show off though. Where is that other one? Artillery 2, Inferno. Yeah, the Inferno tower. Fires cluster grenades that split into smaller payloads while airborne. After landing, they detonate after a short delay, setting targets on fire and dealing sustained fire damage over an area. And look at that! Look at that range is pretty good. So I think we're going to add a few of these to the line. Start with that. How we doing? Okay, I got to be a little bit careful on our power currently. We obviously need some more power. Probably should deal with that sooner rather than later. Did I not? I know I built one more. Did I not build more than one? So I added us, I fixed our piping problem. We discovered that what I thought was a T intersection was not a T intersection. So that has been repaired here. And I did add a new level 2 nuclear plant.
Aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Yep, they sure are. They sure are. Yeah, we may need to go up to newer power sources, like the fusion power plant. Where are we getting attacked? All right, let's go deal with the boss. We'll have to come back and look at that here in a second. Okay, got my nuke, please. Oh, perfect. Great. We have a big thing of water between me and my target. Yeah, we're gonna suffer some damage on these outposts. There's almost no helping that. The amount of damage that these things do nowadays. All right, big guy, nuke, please. Yeah, I went through here and I rebuilt everything. All right, our nuke worked. That should keep our base relatively safe unless there's artillery enemies. Oh, you're not dead. You absolute jerk. Did you teleport or something? We also have some other upgrades, which I will show you when I'm not fighting for my life here. All right, nuke, please.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
All right, come on, come on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I thought he was dead. He was not dead. Oh, I think I whiffed that nuke. Let's back off here a second. I wish the cooldown on the heal was quicker. That I definitely could use. All right, let's go back in. I don't think he's dead still.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been
Well,
destroyed.
it looks like we're okay. All right, so I would like to repair. All right, now that's just here though. That's not everywhere. So let's grab what we had. Yoink. All right. Oh, of course they're on that base. I did a lot of work to harden this base up, but like I said, I just don't think we're at a point where these side bases are going to be very viable to actually keep alive. And holy moly, it's quite a thing going on here. How did you get inside? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, and let's actually, while we're here, let's do an upgrade. I'm actually shocked how well that did holding out. if I'm being honest. This whole place could probably use an upgrade. Anything else you need? There we go. Grab that. What is the mod tech in the research trees? The mod tech in the research trees. Tell me more. Or you just asking what my mod tech is. Another thing here. We have up to purples that we could put in our suit. Right now we're using blues. Where are we heading next? So I think we're doing Metallic Valley next. Is that true? That may not be true. So we have Fungal Swamp. I'm pretty sure we haven't done that yet. Metallic Valley. I think the Fungal Swamp is what we ended with last time, story-wise. But we also have Metallic Valley. I think we're going to hit Metallic Valley first. I asked that question because I don't think we need a particular elemental resist. So I think we're going to craft up, ideally, some other purple stuff. Okay, that's an attack. I want some defensive stuff. What are you? Defense drone. Okay, maybe we don't have what I thought we had here. Attack drone, some extra movement. I do like that extra movement. All right, we'll craft at least one of those.
Completed.
All right, we'll upgrade him to the purple. What else? Oh, and then I have a attack gear. Bye. Someone said you need to research. Oh, I got you, Dimbones, man. On here, the white level gear does not have any mod slots. So you need to find at least blue level gear to get mod slots. And I don't think the gear will start dropping for most of the weapons until you research them. So you're not just going to randomly find a whatever unless you've researched it. I don't know exactly what the rules are because I definitely found a chainsaw before we could craft one. And then beyond that, those mods that I was just showing you, some of them are in the alien section and some of them are here. Like, where were you? They're in here somewhere. Suit mods. But I assume you mean the mod slots. The actual mods themselves, I'm pretty sure I picked those up as loot. And then there's also some of the mods that you can craft or equip have loot find chance. So if you're really struggling, I think they're down here. Yeah, like the sensors, equipment drop rate, that could be a thing. So if you're really struggling and just need those drops. Okay, you look like you're fine. That wasn't as bad as it might have otherwise been. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I was still running some outposts. I'm pretty sure I was still running some outposts out here. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, okay, here we are. Follow the trail. Let's see what we're actually running out here. We've pretty much cleaned up most of the stuff that's near our base, unfortunately, so anything that I'm still collecting is pretty far out here. Yeah, you can see the new style of collection where we don't even try to defend it. We're just here to grab it. Yeah, there we go. Yep, bye-bye. Nope, none of you. Thank you very much. Okay, back to my base. Back to upgrading. I still think we have some stuff that didn't get upgraded, so I'm going to give it a second pass. As I mentioned, the attacks were getting pretty spicy. The attacks were getting pretty spicy.
The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
Yeah, here's a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't upgraded. Bunch of stuff that wasn't upgraded, apparently.
The storm
and now we're empty.
really intense.
Okay, so I also noticed... Yeah, so a laboratory level 3, and we also have another communication hub that we could be building. So I would like to get another one of these in. Sure. I need 12k apparently, so we're going to be a little short here for a moment. You guys are not upgraded either. Hi. And I've got some down here. I totally have not cleaned up my base. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a bunch. This will shorten our research time by quite a bit. How do you feel about the size of the deposits? Maybe it's just me, but they look like they could be a little larger. It definitely would be faster collection if they were a little larger. I think rather than larger as in space-wise, I wish they were deeper so I didn't have to rebuild collection bases as often. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Missed the last 2 streams because I was traveling? Well, that's a good reason. I guess I'll accept that. Do anything fun?
Detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position.
Of course you have.
That might be a hostile nest.
We should check
That's
that
what I
out.
think about you.
I'm marking that spot on our map.
Okay, upgrade please, upgrade please. That's my armory, so I really would like that upgraded. Okay, and we will come back. Let's go deal with whatever that is. Okay, another spot that is done. I'll leave the teleport portal, I suppose. All right, what do you got?
Warning, we are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
All right, wink. Yeah, we would definitely like the infestation to not spread. Like we saw, things are getting a little spicy.
We should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Oh, feels really bad when you whiff a nuke. I will say that. Feels really good when you land one, though. Oh, we should probably double check. I don't know if I got the tech for a new missile launcher, but I really could use a new missile launcher. The one we've been using is not cutting it anymore. Okay, give me the goods. One of the bright things about having so much storage space is I actually can pick up most of the loot from when we kill things. Okay, done. What is your problem over here? You need a energy connector. There you go, enjoy. Yeah, this is kind of a forward radar base. I say that. Did your radar get destroyed at some point? Why no radar, though? Radar. Radar. There you go. Yeah, having just a little bit of vision helps a ton. Okay, back to base, please. I found mods, but nothing to use them. I have energy in the suit that increases drops. Yeah, so you just need to get to blue weapons and above, and then you'll be able to start using those. I will say, I don't think that was explained very well. I think they mentioned it like in passing at some point. Okay, another 6. Oh my gosh. Could I stop nuking my base? Thank goodness there's not friendly fire in this game. I want to get these research things upgraded before we leave, because this is going to be a significant change in time. Okay, so this one, another 4K, and then we need to build one more. So we may go do some. In fact, I may just do it now. Let's go hook up some more carbonium, I guess. Are we just gonna drag it? I think we will. You don't really do anything anymore, but you are... Yeah, I guess you can exist. That'll get attacked before my main walls, so... I'll allow it. Alright, come on, carbonium. It's kind of like in Factorio, depending on your settings. If you have lots of little deposits, it can be really annoying because you have to constantly run around and like change your infrastructure, which is kind of what this game is having us do. I don't hate it, but for convenience sake, I do wish they were larger deposits.
New buildings are available for construction.
That did not connect. There you go. All right, out of the way, clowns. Out of the way. How dare you attack my power conduit? Yeah, you think we would like decide that maybe we should bury this or something so it's not just sitting on the surface to be attacked? Maybe that's just me. Alright, yeah, my red chainsaw absolutely just destroys things. Alright, oh my gosh. No, carbonium. Getting too excited here. Yeah, it does seem like most large deposits are for collectors at like max. And you look like you're damaged. And they're not. There you go. Yeah, we're not even gonna try to defend these, so if something comes in and kills it, something comes and kills it. And I won't say no. He says his things walk over here to attack it immediately. Anyone else? You done? These guys, man. Yeah, they have like lightning damage or something, so they make it so I can't. There we are. I can't repair it till that dot wears off, which is super annoying. All right, that's a little bit more income there. All right. Well, I think I want more. Like I said, I want to get that research thing before we leave this map. So
Technology has been developed.
there's no reason not to just keep plugging things together. I have a dream that maybe we're getting kind of sort of vaguely close. I don't think we'll finish tonight, but I'm kind of suspecting we'll be done on Sunday. I have a sneaky suspicion. I don't think we have that many more quests. We just have some work to do, basically. All right. Starting with...
Warning. My scanners are picking up movement underground.
It's a chakra swarm. We have to protect the energy grid or they'll suck out all of our power.
I hate those guys. Literal leeches.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, I bet you it has. That's gonna be super annoying to go repair. All right, where are you at? Okay. Nope. Nope. None of this now, eh? Yeah, look at this thing. Look at it, my chainsaw in all of its fiery glory. That's what I think about you.
Threat eliminated.
Dang right, it's been eliminated.
Suspicious movement below or above ground.
Apparently I do want to repair
Mr.
this
Riggs.
place, so.
Let's hope they don't surprise us too often.
What is your problem? Why won't you repair? Oh, I bet you those two are empty. What are you doing? Come on now. Okay, fine. Don't repair that one, and don't let me sell it. I didn't want to do it anyways. Yeah, I think this base is starting to mine out, and that's why all of a sudden we had that big drop. Are you empty too? Partially. I want to get off this map before we trigger another attack. All right, blink up here. All right, bring it up here. I need all of the carbonium. I'd be curious to know for other people who have beaten this, how long it took you to do your first playthrough. I like, you know, obviously playing it a second time, I think I would be way faster. Okay, we got 21K. I think that's going to be enough for what we
Technology
need.
has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
You upgrade. You build. We only need to add one. Yeah, we definitely are going to need some more power. Just out of curiosity, what would we require? Okay, so fusion power plant, tinte carbonium. Okay, so a bunch of all the things. You produce 3,000 energy and some plasma, which we do need. And we just need some water or some super coolant. That is not a problem. I don't. Can we use the plasma here? Is that a true story? No. We have those weapons though that need the plasma. I need some water, so I would need some I wish there was an easy way to tell how much water was in my system. Like, you're getting plus 300, but that's just one of you. How much are you getting? Yeah, you seem fine. Not sure. Not sure. You got ahead in a lot of fields. Do you still have power shortages? No, not really. I built some level 2. We have 2 level 2 nuclear power plants, which is doing us, but it's not really doing us. We really do need to add the new power, which is gonna be this plasma, or no, I guess fusion power plant. Very large, produces plasma as a byproduct, but we need plasma, so we're okay. We're not like running in a negative, but we will need some more power for the next steps. I'm basically just buying time for that build to finish. All right, before we leave, anybody else? Another laboratory. Okay, we need that too. Okay, you need 100 water. All right, let's see. Can I just pipe off of what we currently have? Like I said, I'm not 100% certain how I could easily see. Like, let's click you. 300 water per second. Is that for my entire system? And you're saying it's a plus. No, you're saying it's balanced. But we also have a surplus, so that can't be true. What are we playing next after this game? It'll depend a little bit on when we finish, but I think we're gonna mix it up. Since things have been really slow lately, we're just gonna do an oddball game because I feel like it. Mix things up, see if we can pull in some new folks. So I think we're gonna do Lights Go Out next. Lights Go Out is the sequel to Ride Like the Wind, which is the sequel prequel to King of Dragons Pass. I don't think you were around on the channel when we did Ride Like the Wind. It's very interesting. It's a set in the Bronze Age. I think the technical universe is RuneQuest, I want to say is what it is. You lead a clan and try to survive. A very story lore driven game. We had a ton of fun with Ride Like the Wind. At least I think we did. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. That's my strongest leaning at the moment. We've been doing a lot of mech action lately, and mech action doesn't seem to be what is of interest to people. So we're gonna do a big shift. Ooh, tower ammo factory, level 3. Hang on a second. Oh, and some more storage too. We definitely want to get that before we leave. Also, keep that ammo flowing. Okay, are we cool? We seem to be cool. Or aren't we? No, we are not cool. We are not cool. We are losing water. Okay. Let me... So I need a pump. All right, where can we put you? There. We need a purifier. There, and then all we need to do is just hook this into the current system. All right, that should be good. Nope, and we also need power. There we go.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Okay,
crafting.
let's get out of here. Finally, sorry, I was a little more lined up than I thought we were gonna have. Okay, so Metallic Valley. Download the research station technology. We have it. Travel to Metallic Valley. Deal. So carbonium, ionium, and a bunch of cobalt. So that would have been useful earlier. Key to victory is having multiple types of weapons. Yep, that definitely is. Looks like a centaur dude in the front there. Interesting.
Jump successful. Radiation is above normal, but within safety limits.
Amazing. This place looks like a completely different planet. The plants and rocks look like they've been fused with the heavy metals that are so abundant here.
I am detecting regular dark energy wave pulses. It is difficult to assess where they originate from. I need some time to gather more readings.
Okay,
That's
Mr. Riggs.
really cool looking.
In the meantime, we can walk around and explore the area.
Now that is a cobalt mine. Where were you last night when I needed you? Holy moly. Okay. I mean, I'm already liking the resources I'm seeing, that's for sure. More cobalt, okay. Holy moly, this is a abundant zone. That looks man-made or alien-made or whatever. Interesting. Okay, very long wall.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hello, are you friendly? You're cool.
Dragonflies? They have metallic wings and reinforced carapaces, but the majority of their bodies is organic. This is very odd.
Watch out for this species, Ashley. It looks very aggressive and can fly over terrain obstacles.
Okay, we will do that. Okay, nope, we're not gonna get cocky. Nope.
Is it a drone or a creature? It doesn't look natural.
These flying ground creatures are biomechanical hybrid organisms. However, I would not classify them as typical cyborgs. I cannot see a clear distinction between organic and mechanical parts. All of their elements function perfectly together.
They either evolved this way or they've been bioengineered. Both options are equally disturbing. Let's see what other curiosities we can find here.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, definitely make sure, I mean, this is going to be a not a goodie thing, but make sure you're popping the goodie things if you're after various rewards. All my best weapons, I think, at this point have basically come from there. Also, I mentioned it earlier and then I didn't do it. Do we have a new rocket launcher? Charged bomb, cryo, floating mines, grenade launchers, nuclear missile, railgun, rocket launcher. Oh, right, we built one, but it wasn't as good as the one we had found. I also have the beginnings of swarm missiles, which seems kind of cool. It says that it has more damage.
Crafting completed.
Let's find out. Okay, so 316 versus definitely more damage. No mods though, because it's just a gray.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We've got a goodie thing down here. Oh, interesting. Even the goodie things look like they're like cybernetic. Our objective right now is just to scout the area, so just gonna run around and see what there is to see. Interesting that there were so many resources over there, and then over here is kind of bare. Ah, I see you. You hurt just as much as you always do. Darn little invisible guys. More cobalt. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a, I see, like a burst rocket launcher. Interesting. I like that I don't have to charge it. Ammo goes pretty quick though, I will say that. Also, are we good with cold damage? Looks like we're good with cold damage. Alright, give me the loot. Yeah, we're really keeping our eyes out for a good mining base while we're here.
Dark energy wave patterns. There are at least a few strong emitters within this area. I have marked the location of the strongest one on your map. We should go there first.
Okay. This valley looks alien on an alien planet. Let's see what we can find here.
Oh, those look dangerous. Also, we just got a new laser. I highly doubt it's better than our purple one, but I'll peek. It is definitely not better than our purple one. I see you little stealthy guys. I know all about your tricks. Alright, well, you guys. Okay, you're the missile reflecting type. I think they did a pretty good job of making the creatures feel not too much like they're just reskins of themselves, which they kind of are. But they feel like they're different varieties. Okay, more ore. I would absolutely love if we could find a spot that looks like geothermal is in our future here. We had like 2 or 3 geothermals right next to each other. Okay, there's one. I will say the magma thing so far, and the gas, I think, have been the easiest power, because there's no like extra bit you have to take care of. With the geo, I'm gonna have to find something that uses the water. I did set up some cultivation farms, by the way. People were telling me to do that. Some of those other maps I did that on.
These aren't natural. They must have been made by an advanced civilization. I can even see some wreckage. Are these remnants of an ancient native civilization, or has someone visited this planet before us? This raises so many questions.
Ashley, this is a very significant discovery. It could change the classification of our entire mission to Galatea 37. We need to conduct a thorough analysis of these objects. You know the procedures.
I know. Secure the area. Construct a research station near the archaeological site. Assess if the find poses any threat to the expedition.
Affirmative. These should be our immediate goals here.
What about the dark energy wave emissions that we were tracking? Are they coming from these ruins?
No. The source of these emissions seems to be hidden behind the alien structures, somewhere within that crater.
Okay. As soon as we finish analyzing these structures, we'll need to find a way inside there.
And of course, the alien structure has no geothermal next to it, because that would just been too easy. It's dark down here, so we're not going to be able to do solar. I guess we could do wind. I really don't love that. We're also not getting any biological stuff here either, so that's probably out where I don't think we're getting the meat or the leaves, so there is hold on, was that water? Okay, so we do have some water. I really don't want to have to go defend that. Not when we could make a wall right here. Okay, and then a wall. Okay, we do have another thing of water. That's gonna be hard to defend though. And then up here, yeah, we can just connect those two. Okay, let's start some walling. We got level 3 walls now. So, wiki. Okay, and then on this side, oh, I love this position. Man, if only we had some power in here, this would have been such a good spot. As it is, it's going to be an okay spot. I guess we'll do an L here. These aren't as easy to defend, so I tend to not try to do this, but it just kind of is what it is here. Also, this is probably going to be an actual base that we'll want to hold on to, so go ahead and drop an outpost. Get that building while we're doing this. It is definitely a lot easier to build your walls and whatnot before you try to start the mission objective. I feel like in the end, you end up saving time, even though you kind of have to like, you know, I'm having to do preparatory work here. I think that still ends up being faster than like having them come in and wreck everything that you're trying to build. Okay, and give me a door. All right, that does give me the water inside the base. All right, power-wise, what are we gonna go with? So we have nuclear. We could go that. I have plenty of supplies, or we could do fusion. The problem with fusion is I don't have a way to spend the byproduct. Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for fusion. So I think we're going nuclear power plant. 50 water a second. And if we get ourselves a pump. Now we're gonna be able to fit, maybe we could actually get 3 pumps in here, I think. If I play it smart. I don't know if we'll need that much water, but I would rather have it and not need it. All right. Back away from that wall. Okay, so one of you is going to pump 200 water. So I could have, if I want, 4 nuclear power plants. Are we gonna need 4 nuclear power plants? God, I hope not. But let's start with 2. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's get some power storage. There you go. Then, because I also always forget, you don't automatically get power out of these. You need to actually have connections. All right, let's run that quick. I really like this area. This is so much better than the last couple that we've had to defend. This is gonna be way easier.
Base is under attack.
He says as he's under attack. Who's knocking on my door? Yo, knock it off, jerk. Okay, I don't know. Hold on, do we have any knowledge of these things? Oh, I've never come in here, so I don't have any of this. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. All right, let's find one of the metal things. Okay, there's one. Do we know anything about that? Vulnerabilities, we have no idea. Okay, we're just not familiar enough. I like that system quite a bit. The familiarity thing. Like, it actually rewards you for doing some of the science stuff. Because it would be really helpful right now if I knew exactly what their vulnerabilities were. Alright, this area is going to be probably just a single repair tower. And this area is looking to be 2. Interesting, I can build these when I don't have any AI cores. Just realized that. Let's get those up and running. We're gonna do level 3s. We're gonna start with
don't have enough power.
5, I suppose. And level 3 radar, sure. What are you telling me? Oh yeah, you want me to build the mission thing, but we are not building the mission thing. Not yet. Okay, 3 minutes on the nuclear power. I guess we could put in... No, don't. I was gonna say I could start putting in some other things, but if I do that, then they're gonna take up all of our space. And that just doesn't make any sense if I don't need them. Alright, excess water. I was. Look at that. Look at that. What a pond. What a pond. Alright. Got 3 pumps in that bad boy. I guess while we're waiting for power, we also could do flooring. Get that out. They haven't mentioned us needing any special floor or anything, so we'll just use the standard here. I do like the look of this one. Yeah, I do tend to find that having the flooring is really worthwhile because it makes sure that you're not like getting yourself tripped up on something when you're frantically running around trying to defend during an attack. Whereas if I don't do this, sometimes like you get stuck on like a tree or a rock or something that otherwise you would have had cleared out and it wouldn't have been a problem. Yep, all this too. We did have full carbonium. Just like Levant said earlier, it does seem to be burst or bust all the time in this game. And somehow I changed the color, because of course I did. Oh, that looks terrible. All right, I will fix that a little bit. I think sometimes even though I'm holding down left click, I think it still acts as if you've clicked those buttons at the bottom. There we go. All right. We're not barbarians around here. We can at least have a little color coding. Okay, power's almost up. Let's get started on defense. All right, now I'm gonna let me lay it. Never mind. Fine. Okay, I guess we could get this ready, so... Swap these in. Am I full? I am. So when you fill up, it actually doesn't seem to waste any of the collectible resource. So it just stops collecting while you're full. So I do appreciate that quite a bit. Imagine how annoying that would be. All right, this better be worth it. That's all I have to say. I guess one of the downsides to the nuclear power is the long wind-up time. Then again, because I'm not starting the event, we're not really under time pressure. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and nuclear power! That is not nuclear power. Are you technically not water? Morphium pool. You are not water. Okay.
Research completed.
Sure, why not? Morphium. Are you a thing? You are a thing, but I don't know anything about you. Oh man, rip-a-roni me. Okay, hold on. We do have some other tech. What about... I've never built one. Liquid compressor. Use a compressed liquid on a subatomic level. Transport over long distances using Rift technology. So we can compress 100 with one of these. All right, let's get a decompressor. Let's cut this wire. I'm sure we'll need that resource for something else, so it's not like this is the end of the world. Just a little annoying. I didn't catch that that wasn't actually water. All right, but we're gonna need to go get some water from somewhere else. We have our thing, right? Yes, we do. All right, who had water? Let me think, let me rattle my brain around here a little. Who had water? I'm pretty sure you have water. He says nervously. You may not have water. That is very interesting. I guess that means that pumps don't matter if they're in your, I'm gonna say main base, because I don't know if you'd want to go through the effort elsewhere. Yeah, that's asses. No, this is not the map. No. No, thank you. I want one of the jungle bases. I think jungle base. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Tropical zone. I want a place I don't have to do any refining. I just want to be able to pump and compress. At least it feels good that I can jump around like this between my different bases. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, here's my cultivators cultivating away. Okay, so does this system have excess water? No, we're using exactly what we have. Okay, then I really don't want to take any of this down. I think we're going to refine some more water. It also looks like we're having a little bit of a power thing that's going on. All right, let's drop. Is there any room? Okay, well, you two are done, so that'll free up some power. All right, we'll put in some wind, I guess. Okay, and I need a water pump and I need a refinery. Okay, water pump and refinery. And then we need the liquid compressor. Please don't be like too prohibitively expensive. I would really appreciate that if that was the case. All right, water, water. Okay, and that should be, if I've calculated this all right, we're gonna take the mud. That's gonna give us 400. Okay, 400 is fine. How are you? What is your cost?
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power.
500 energy a second. You are not super cheap. Yeah, I guess that's the downside to doing that. Okay, I do see there's a gas. Am I tapping that up there? We could maybe add that in. I am not. Okay, gas power plant. Okay, so we need the gas pump. Drone root bio. I will say these buildings, at least in my mind, are so freaking generic looking. I just literally don't know what any of them actually are. All right, we'll bring you in over here. Like you couldn't show me one of these buildings. I'm like, ah, yes, that's a such and such. I have literally no idea. They all kind of blend in as generic sci-fi building. All right, we'll put you there. All right, a little bit awkward, but it just kind of is what it is. You're gonna give me exactly 500 energy, so that powers the thing we have and nothing more. All right, I guess that's okay. So we do have some spare water. I would like to get that into my system somewhere.
Returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power
Here, I
production
guess.
is returning to nominal levels.
I don't want to have refined things that are not getting at least put into the system, if nothing else. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Back to the metal mine, metallic valley. So this is going to be, I believe, 100 water. So that should be exactly what we need for our current project. And if we need more power, apparently I need to figure something else out. Hopefully this morphium or whatever it is will have some sort of power source. It sure looks like in this picture there's something built out there. Okay, so I need to prime the pump though. Sure. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough to get this going. When this turns on, okay, we're bringing in the water. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, we're cool. That was not as painful as it might have been, but it was a little bit painful. Okay, we don't really know the enemies here well. I'm kind of thinking minigun and shotgun sound pretty good against those dragonflies. Sure. Yeah, something like that. I really appreciate that I do not have too big of an area to defend. Shotgun, we'll double up on that here. And shotguns. Okay. And then, of course, we need the old classic artillery tower. Definitely a few of those on each side. That'll do. Then the new Infernal Tower. I do want to try these some more. I guess I don't know if fire will be good or not here, but we'll try. This will give us some ground-based AoE. All right, what else? We saw the guys who bounce rockets. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we can't do some rockets. Maybe we'll just include like one on each one. What else we got? Acid shredder, minigun, shotgun, icicles, plasma tower. Sure, I need to see how those actually work. Shockwave, heavy artillery. We don't have the stuff we need. Okay, portal towers, yes. We definitely want a couple portal towers. These try to target things that are far away, aka like the siege units that are absolutely shrekking me usually. Sure. And this is another one that I need. I think I need gas input for that one, so we're not going to do that here. Attack drones, sure. Set of attack drones. I think that's going to be good enough for now. We'll see if this isn't good enough, then we'll just come back and add to. I'm only using half of my current compute power, so plenty of room for more. Okay, and then just to mix it up a little bit, we will do cryo traps, just so we have some different damage types. That up here. Yeah, on the approach. Oops. It's fine. We just really hate that spot in particular, apparently. Alright. And good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and build the actual thing we need to build. So our research station.
The research station is under construction. I'm detecting movement in the planet's orbit. This cannot be a coincidence. We should prepare to defend this site.
This doesn't look well. If something is purposefully controlling objects in the sky, then we might be dealing with an active presence of an alien civilization. I'm starting to get worried about this.
Don't worry, Ashley. Get prepared.
Yeah, don't be a scaredy cat, Ashley. Okay, so no timer or anything. I'm building it with 30 seconds. I guess we just continue to dig in. There's no reason not to, I suppose. Okay, another one that we hadn't really tried too much of, but we were interested in was this shockwave tower. I guess let's try a version that this is on the inside of the walls, rather than trying to build the little protrusions. In theory, I think this is supposed to stun. So they'll run up to the walls and then get stunned.
Warning. I'm detecting a fast-moving horde of creatures heading towards our outpost. An attack is imminent.
All right, which direction are they coming from? Not gonna tell me? Sure. All right, prepare for incoming. Oh, never mind. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. We are scanning. I don't think that they're gonna get inside the base, but there's no reason not to. Just throw a little protection on that. And can I actually? Sure can. All right, we'll put a portal there. I It's far enough away from the center thing that that could be vaguely useful. I'll be able to have one over here too. I sure am. Yeah, there we go. I should think about where I place my outpost better in the future. That probably should have gone... Honestly, probably should have gone up here. And I could have one to teleport me left and one to teleport me right. Okay, 2 minutes till attack. Scanning up a storm. Now, what else do we have? Acid Spewer Tower? Sure. Why not? Probably should put some stuff in the middle of our base too, because we have flyers now that I think about it.
New buildings are available for construction.
Magma Energy level 2. Probably not going to see much use, but you never know, I guess. Alright, if I was a flyer, I think I would not like to be shot with a minigun. So we'll add a couple of miniguns around. Making sure, of course, that they're in range of the power. Who would possibly forget to make sure that our turrets are powered? That'd be crazy. We still got plenty of juice. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? You have a game night? Okay, 45 seconds left. I'm really curious to know what the technology this stuff's gonna be. Ashley literally playing around in a giant pool of mercury, probably. Wait, 2 games of Quacks. I don't know Quacks. Then a newer one? Alright, we are about a 1/5 of the way through scanning, and our attack is incoming. There's also a meteorite. Coincidence? We shall see. Don't you dare land on something in my base. Okay, attack from the north. Landed decently far away. Alright. Oh, yep, here they are. Ooh, and I'm stuck on stuff. Yikes. Alright, let's see how the base does. Ooh. Babble like the Inferno. Here's somebody shooting. Who's shooting? Up here. Well, I guess they got whatever it was. Okay, we are a 1/3 of the way through the research. Should probably try to do a little bit more scanning while we're out and about. I don't know. I much prefer the little turret than myself having to actually do it. Maybe I'm just lazy. Okay. That was a pretty weak sauce attack. I was expecting something a lot bigger than that. More meteorites. And another attack. Okay. Would you just burn up? Interesting. I'm just waiting for one of those to land on my power or something. Those cluster things are very slow. They were not kidding when they said slow. But here you go, Slice. Here's the napalm you requested. Alright, this seems like it's got it handled. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be just fine. So even if I'm not here, I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, get out of here, nerds. What are we for? Yeah, and of course we're full. Sigh. Okay, we're probably gonna keep this base, so I guess there's no reason not to continue to expand our storage. Fit in 3 more. It just feels so bad to be full.
The research station is halfway through gathering data.
Excellent, excellent. Rex. Yep, Rex indeed. Rex would have loved a napalm. It's right up his alley. Alright, I do think I'm gonna add... I really need those long-range ones. We probably should look into making some plasma, just for the sake of having the bigger artillery pieces, if nothing else. Alright, there we go. Wonder if they're going to attack from a different angle or the same one again. Also, I'm still researching. Okay, super cooling. I'm hoping we can get this from the Arctic zone. I'm not going to have to make my own, but if we do have to make our own, there it is. The magma power plant. We're working on solid state ionization. Enables creation of plasma from materials like palladium. Yep, we definitely are going to need that. And then laser towers coming up. That should be a really good one. Superior environmental also might be pretty good. You know what? Let's raise that one a little bit. Because I assume that's going to be the highest tier of armor we can build, unless we can actually build the red tier. I do not know if that's the case or not. Man, I don't know if it's coming through to you guys, but I'm getting a little bit of a stutter every once in a while. A little, yeah, like right there, a little more frequent than we were getting them before. And I did not make any changes on my system. Let me just go out here for a second and peek. Yeah, you're not doing anything crazy. Yeah, these meteors are awfully suspicious. Awfully suspicious. Alright, we'll just see if our walls are good enough that they can just handle themselves. And we'll go ahead and make myself a little firing platform here, though. There we go. Yeah, this seems to be working rather well. At least so far. We haven't really seen whatever the big boy of this zone is. We've seen the little laser guys, we've seen the dragonflies, and I think that's it. There's usually a golem type guy. The shotgun was a really good choice, I will say. Yep, thank you for your contributions, I appreciate it. Pick up all the goodies. Okay, we are 2/3 of the way through. I kind of think I'm gonna go connect that. Before we leave, I was gonna do this, but if they're only gonna attack me from that direction. Oh. Okay, well there's one of the big boys. Okay, so they're just the rocket bouncers, is what that is. That's kind of whatever. Okay, carbonium. Oh, and you're of course you're an awkwardly sized one. Alright, well 4 seems to kind of be the standard, so I guess it'll just be the standard. And you know what? That cobalt would be actually kind of nice. Cobalt was the most annoying thing. I probably spent an hour of the 2 hours that I worked on just getting resources working on cobalt. That was by far the most annoying one. It was hard to get a map, and then when I finally got a map that had claimed to have good deposits, it lied. It did not have good deposits, actually. So So definitely the place to be for that is here. Man, I am really curious what it is about this zone that has all those little stutters. Is it the asteroids or the meteors loading in? Maybe it's the meteor textures. Because I do seem to see a texture streaming little stutter. That's what we normally have in this game. Not bad, but it is just, I just notice it because otherwise the game plays so darn smooth. Okay. Yeah. I would say that things look like we're doing just fine. I love just the meat chunks flying in from off screen. That's amazing. You know what else? Before we leave this map, I will probably throw a bunch of mines down. Let's actually drop a power transfer station, because I'm probably going to actually use that before we leave. We'll go grab a bunch of that cobalt that I was whinging about before we head out. That beginning area that we were at was pretty juicy. All right, 280 out of 300. Yeah, the nuclear power is really nice. Yeah, it was a little annoying I had to bring the water in like this, but knowing this now, whenever we're on a map that has easy water, I'll probably just try to build up some excess water in our system so that we can rift it in. Man, this... Can you imagine the amount of energy we are using to bring in barrels of water? Oy.
The research station has finished.
Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man?
Artifacts.
These structures were indeed created by an advanced civilization. They are old, but they're too young to be of native origin. They're composed of very dense, heavy element alloys. The wreckage in front of the tall alien pillars appears to be some kind of a pump or a refinery. It has visible intake valves, and we found traces of morphium inside it.
This liquid behaves in a similar way to the meteorite debris that we analyzed near our HQ. It is a mixture of heavy element atoms that rapidly change state and morph interchangeably into lighter or heavier elements.
How is this liquid stable? Why doesn't it explode? We've never seen anything like this.
Our sensors cannot explain these phenomena. However, we are detecting dark energy wave emissions from this liquid.
Dark matter and dark energy are just vague terms that we use to describe unknown forms of both. That means that there's something more inside or around the liquid that we cannot see or interact with. That's probably the thing that drives and stabilizes these morphing reactions. I propose we call this substance morphium.
A fitting name. It looks like there is a pool of morphium nearby. Maybe this wreckage was initially connected to it.
That would make sense. Let's connect it back and see what happens. Is our pipeline system going to be able to transport this substance?
Of course. It's been designed to handle plasma, supercoolants, or even molten magma. It can transport practically anything.
Okay then. Let's place a pipe in this pool of morphium and connect it to the alien structure near our research station.
Oh, Mr. Riggs is like, girl, this pipe, it can handle anything. Don't even question that. All right, well, luckily I'd already done all that work.
What is it doing? The ground is being covered with metal plates. They're replicating.
The barrier that was guarding the entrance to the crater has just been assimilated by that metal surface.
Was that a gate left here on purpose?
The dark energy emissions are coming from within that crater.
Let's go inside. The structures inside this crater are amazing. They are very old and damaged, but they give me the feeling as if they could come back to life at any moment.
The dark energy readings are strongest at the center of this crater. Something powerful was here, but there is not much left.
These aliens must have been able to manipulate unknown forms of dark matter and dark energy. The morphium liquid looks like some kind of power source. It provides both matter and energy to their structures. Would it be possible to replicate some of this technology without fully understanding how it works?
Oh, that never turns out
The
badly.
research station scanned the alien structure thoroughly, and our printer drones can replicate it with minor modifications. If we connect it to a morphium pipeline, it will operate. Based on initial analysis, the structure that opened the gate to this crater has multiple purposes. It is a defensive tower, but it also covers the ground around itself with a metallic surface. This influenced area assimilates most smaller objects that it touches, and serves as a power generator. It probably served additional purposes for the aliens, but we don't know enough about that.
Juicer.
These towers will not require an additional energy supply, nor AI cores to operate.
This can prove very useful if we can find more pools of morphium. It could make securing remote bases very easy because we could have the morphium towers up very quickly without the need to set up AI centers and a full power grid for them.
We could also research a crude way of transforming morphium into a power source, and build morphium power plants.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
All right, do we have new? Yeah, this is the morphium, I bet. Morphium tower. We could get morphium energy. Sure, let's add that. Let's beeline that. We also have morphium tower level 2. Let's get that. We'll get that second. All right.
That's interesting as well. Before we venture out further, it looks like it would be a good idea to set up a solid outpost in this area. There's a lot of ironium and cobalt in this valley. We should take advantage of that.
That is a very good idea, Ashley. As soon as we've secured a solid outpost, we should investigate the remaining dark energy wave emitters I detected in this area. I have marked their approximate locations on your map. Some of the hostile creatures that are present in this biome are capable of traversing over canyons and lakes. We have to take that under consideration when placing our defenses. Remember to secure our base.
I think you're
sides.
deconstructing
Sunlight is a bit
everything.
dimmed in this metallic valley, and there's a lot of strong wind currents. The weather is a bit more volatile here. I think it would make more sense to build wind turbines in this biome. However, we should back them up with a lot of energy storage capacity
I guess
to
you're
mitigate
okay.
the changing weather conditions.
I was a little worried there for a second that I was deconstructing everything. All right, so we have 2 places to go. She suggests some extra wind power. I mean, there's no harm, no foul, right? Oh, level 2 energy storage. We like that. Okay, we'll just throw those back that I had to move. All right, let's do it. What do we got? I really like the look of these red and black crystals.
The dark energy emissions are coming from inside this crater, but the entrance is blocked by the same type of structures that were present near the alien morphium tower wreckage.
Can we rift jump inside there?
No, the energy field in that crater is too strong. It could scramble us.
Okay, we wouldn't want that. Maybe we should place our own morphium tower near this barricade to remove it.
That would be logical.
I'm just looking to see if I can be a bum or if I'm gonna have to bring a pipe over there. I'm hoping that I can bum it.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Unless it's much, much more powerful than what we already were dealing with, I don't think we have to worry. All right, we do not have a nearer source. That's a little annoying. All right. Fine, I guess we'll pipe it. All right, so I'm gonna need to get it out of my base. We'll bring it out right here. Okay, can I do this? Yeah, it does look like that connects. Nope, that I certainly cut off a power. And very notably cut everything off, so that is no good. We should have redundancy. Why was that not redundant? Okay, I need one here. Okay, there we go. Little more redundancy there.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I love how they're like, build wind. Now the wind sucks. Why would you invest in wind? Why would you do that? Okay, all the way to here. Hopefully I have enough morphium. These are only minus 25 each, so I'm gonna assume. Oh, and of course there's a bunch inside. Annoying. Hello, I'm here for the dark matter.
This appears to be another piece of alien wreckage. We can extract some useful technology from it.
Things didn't go well for them on this planet. Was it the local fauna that destroyed them? Are we going to suffer the same fate? We're aliens, just like they were.
That is not probable, Ashley. An advanced civilization with such sophisticated technology would not be threatened by the primitive creatures that we've encountered on this planet.
The local creatures are quite a threat to us, and I'm sure we haven't seen everything this planet has to offer. And if the local fauna didn't destroy them, then what did?
They could have been destroyed by natural disasters, or they could have been destroyed by another civilization. Or they could have destroyed themselves.
Okay, you're right. There's no point in speculating. Let's search for more information.
Could have been dinosaurs. Okay, so we got the energy wall, an advanced form of wall. Instead of relying on solid structure, this version utilizes high-powered laser beams to form a barrier. Coming into contact with this structure can be harmful. Interesting. You don't cost power to run. Interesting. I just want to see what this would do, like if I just did this. Or do we build a second perimeter of electric fence? I mean, that'll be really nice against horde type enemies. Alright, looks kind of cool too. And our other objective is way in the south. Please tell me I don't need to bring a pipe down there. I'm gonna pretend that I don't. And then I'll just be cranky when I do. Okay, what actually breaks these crystals? Apparently nothing I have breaks those crystals, interestingly. This is for mining things. That's my minerals. I know I just got here, but I claim them. Also, our resources are like maxed out yet again. That is amusing to me. It is such a boom and bust. OMG. Alright. Alright. Just double check there's not a pool around. You're just trying to be annoying, aren't you? Nope.
I'm detecting a change in wind power.
Yes, yes, a pool! Okay, pool's open, boys. Okay, so we need a pump.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
A new technology has been developed.
Level
Buildings
2.
are available for construction.
Research complete.
Okay, morphium energy walls, morphium towers. Got any more of that morphium? Energy walls level 2, and apparently energy gates. Yes. Morphium power plant level 2, sure. And to the top. And to the top. Just in case I need it for this map, I just want to make sure we're working on those as fast as possible. That is a good size. Holy moly. All right, what are you hiding? What are you hiding?
What happened here? It looks like these rocks melted from intense heat.
That is possible.
That looks like a rift station
the object
almost.
In the center of this area is still sending out strong energy emissions, and whatever happened here must have happened a long time ago.
Something was destroyed here. Maybe we can create something useful from this wreckage.
Are these
Is this an ancient
replicators?
battlefield?
Warning! Unknown threat incoming.
They're just being cube-like. I hate it. Okay, well, they're very slow apparently.
What was that? I don't see how this could be a mutated local species. And they ambushed us here. I don't think these ancient aliens are dead. And I don't think they like us. We have to find out if there are more of them on this planet.
I agree, Ashley. An advanced hostile civilization could threaten our mission and all of humanity if it could possess control of the Rift Station.
We do have an emergency self-destruct on the Rift Station, right?
All of the dark energy wave emissions present in this area.
Right.
I was able to fine-tune our equipment thanks to the data and the morphium research that we conducted here. I have located a new planetary location that contains dark energy wave emissions, similar to the ones that we've encountered in this area.
Okay, we should rift jump to that location as soon as possible.
All right, can do. Before we do that, though, I think we're just gonna zip over here and we're gonna drop 2 cobalt mines before we head out. We can easily afford that, and that's just so. That'll just save us future headaches. Okay, so there's one over there. There's one here. The one there. Okay, give me energy station. There we go, and let's put the power up. And power over here. You're a big boy deposit. All right, I like that. Yes, yes, please. That's a 6 mine, a 6 head deposit instead of the standard 4. Love it. All right, and power. Where are you?
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power.
This missile launcher is ridiculous, by the way. You're going full Macross. Never go full Macross. Actually, you probably should go full Macross if you're in a situation where you need to be using a multi-missile launcher.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Jealous. They're just jealous. All right, we are not going to try to defend what's down here, but I will remember to leave myself a portal. And, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. We'll just throw a little wall around this, just so I have time to use the portal if I need to. There we go. This wall looks way more imposing than the previous tiers. All right, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Okay, we can finish this before we teleport back to base. I just want to make sure I've got everything hooked up correctly. Yeah, I literally, of the 2-ish hours I spent last night, about an hour of it was trying to get the cobalt flowing, which does appear to pretty much have dried up. So I'm very interested in having a couple good deposits here. Probably enough to ride us out through the rest of the game, if I had to guess. Okay, power. Wait, why you no power? Probably my other station. Probably doesn't have a power pole next to it. You definitely have a power pole next to you. Oh, and now you're good to go. Okay, you were just being lazy. Got it. You gotta keep an eye on those power transfer stations. You're not keeping close watch. They'll definitely just kick their feet up and not be very helpful. Okay, give me the level 2. Oh, here's level 1. No, you're the gate. That's you. I just am curious. If we did something like this, Will they take damage while they chew on this? Because we could do something... In fact, let's just do one. We could do something like this. With power. And then we could have something like a shockwave tower to stun. Or we could put something in there like a Tesla tower. This may not be the best test location just based on the enemy types that we have here, but we'll see. If anything can even get close enough. I absolutely love the ridiculousness of those cluster mines. Also, I very much appreciate that there's no friendly fire. He says his half of his base is on fire. We also, actually, you know what else we have that I haven't used at all? I have a mine spewer somewhere that I've never been able to use. Yeah, a mine laying tower. You would not be particularly useful. Oh, it's the little guys now. Okay, maybe you would actually be useful.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are
all right, let's try to test one if we can. No, not the gate. Standard wall. All right, what do you do, mine laying tower? Beyond the obvious, it lays mines, babble. Yes, I understand that. Are they targeted? Are they pre-dropped? Babble cheesing new walls. Babble using weapon. Cheese confirmed. So you launch a drone. Oh, wow, that is an over-engineered mine. Holy moly, were you designed by the US Army?
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
You could just, like, spit mines out. They don't have to have their own propulsion system. I'm just saying. Okay, but we were done here. Let's get out of here before another attack happens. So, she sent us to another location with dark energy emissions. Data gathered from the Metallic Valley suggests that this location contains strong dark energy wave emitter. Find and secure the source of the emissions. So far, I have to say, I've liked all the tech we got from this. I think this is pretty cool. This is one of the DLCs, the metallic one, the metal horror or something like that. I believe the fungal swamp quest we have is also one of the DLCs. So we're kind of side questing at the moment, I guess is what I'm saying.
I am detecting strong dark energy wave emissions, but I cannot pinpoint the exact location. We need to gather more readings.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's scout the area. Maybe we can find that spot ourselves.
Ooh. Why is all the good stuff always in like the corner of the map where you wouldn't want to really build? Oh, no, yeah, you're the rocket resistant guy. We hate you. We hate you so much. Oh, I hate you guys too. Eat missiles. I feel like we should have a suit upgrade for extra ammo capacity.
Mr. Riggs.
Based on the data we've gathered, I would classify them as a Type 4 advanced extraterrestrial morphium-based civilization.
Okay, let's cut that short and call them X-Morph from now on.
Acknowledged. It fits well.
Type 4 civilization. I guess in this game, wouldn't we be a Type 4 too, since we are beyond our own solar system? Maybe I'm misremembering my civilization classifications. Heavy plasma. Oh, you know what? We haven't tried that before. We'll trade out the corrosive gun, which is kind of whatever. Okay, this has more DPS. It does light electric damage. Has a splash. crit, projectiles per per burst, per shot. Ammo cost is apparently lower. Oh, what? What is this? What is this? I can put up a shield? Interesting. Okay, they are resistant to electric damage though, so kind of a moot point there.
Warning! I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way. Due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's sun, it may disable some of our equipment.
Okay, this is not the zone for you. You know what? Let's try the charge bomb. Another one I haven't tried yet. Just to try it. We can have a slot. You also do energy damage. Never mind. I guess it makes sense that the energy stuff is being dropped here, but that is kind of annoying. Is my corrosive gun really the answer? Oh, purple laser. I forgot about that. That was my other good drop I had. Boo. Boo is all I have to say. I did not like the immolator, so I guess we'll stick with the corrosive. Do we have something else we wanted to try? It cannot do electric damage. Cryogenic, but this is only gray. The short answer is no. No, we do not have anything better. Alright, what are we doing? Scouting area. Okay.
This ion storm is really intense.
This missile launcher seems to be pretty good against these teleporty energy guys. Kind of like chain stuns them. Ow. Alright, stealthy guys. You're actually harder to see in the ion storm. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like we have not found another good weapon for that slot. How am I out of nukes? I have not fired any nukes lately. That just seems unfair. Also, I need to remember my laser is mostly energy damage, so it's really not the right choice here. I guess we'll stick with the minigun. Apparently, I really like energy damage.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Sonic sensors, unique parameters +2. I mean, this is probably not doing that much for me at the moment. What do you do? Force field power, 44. Mod drop, resource drop. Sure, why not? A little extra shields. You are also not really very good. Did I have something better? What I need is like a purple armor plate. Just a generic wear this for anything piece. Unfortunately, we do not have that. Okay, we'll leave it alone, I guess. Yeah, I've not seen a morphium pool yet. I do note.
Data to locate the source of the dark energy wave emissions.
Of course.
I've marked the location on your map.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's go there.
I swear that it's always on the opposite side of the map from wherever I am when we actually get the unlock. Oh, and there's some morphium. Apparently we have a morphium version of the like swamp beast. Interesting. Also the that is not the damage type for those. Rockets? Rockets are definitely better. The explosive damage compared to the physical. Although they still soak. Oh my goodness. Well, not you. Alright, could I please just steal your stuff? You're making this rather awkward. Cryo tornado. You know what? If electricity is not going to be good here anyways, let's try it. I mean, it's going to pretty much be what we've seen before, I assume, but still. It's purple. Splash damage raise 8, 125 damage, 9 seconds, cooldown 90. Description: GUI menu inventory skill description tornado cryo upgrade. Hey devs, you missed one.
Technology has been
That's
developed.
fine.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, I did like I think we had an acid tornado at one point that I did like. I find that you don't need the powers when we're just out and about, but when you get those really hard waves, or you're fighting like a boss Omega that's just, it has some sort of skill set that you're not set up to fight, it's really nice to be able to toss those abilities at them. And the right ability against the right boss can just absolutely shred them. Yeah, like I probably should have just thrown it at those guys, honestly. What do we got here? Nope, I see you. Okay, it's number 7. Let's see how you do. They resist ice. I think I hate these aliens. Yep, I think I hate these aliens. All right, well, fine. If we can't have anything cool, what else do we have? Fire tornado, but it's not even a blue. Acid trail? Try acid trail. Try that. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? All right, well, we can try it out right now. Oh, we got a summoner in here. Don't you think I didn't see that? Don't you think for 1 second I did not see that. All right, antimatter. And apparently we're on our laser, even though the laser is not what we should be using. All right, acid trail, go. This isn't as effective as I thought. Please walk in my acid trail. All right, it's kind of working, kind of, sort of. All right, don't let myself get cornered. Also, we need to get rid of these idiots that are resistant. We do not care for that. Oh, it's already off cooldown. Okay, I'll give it that. That's got a short cooldown. My other abilities are forever. Ah, invisible guys. God, those hurt. That alpha strike almost like kills me every time. I'm like surviving with just like a pinch of HP. Mr. Riggs, you're leaking in fear. Yeah, enjoy that, invisible guys. Mr. Riggs peeing all over the battlefield. How you like that? Dynamic marking. That's a reference for you. Okay, that went actually really well. Strange tower, what loot do you have for me? A colored lamp. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, you know, I was thinking like a red chainsaw, but that's cool too, I guess. I'm literally just trying to console myself. All right, and we're full, so I don't really need any of that. Let me in. Let me in.
Warning. Unknown threat detected.
Oh, whoa.
Alien tower.
Watch out, Ashley. It shoots very powerful plasma projectiles.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. Ashley, bullets hurt. Don't get shot. Ashley, when people get killed, they die. As much as I make fun of it, I actually don't mind the writing that much. It's cheesy, but that's okay.
With our senses, they must be using dark matter in their technologies.
Any technology that's sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. That sounds about right in this case. We can't directly detect dark matter and dark energy, but we can see the effects of its influence.
That is correct, Ashley. All of my dark energy readings are based on changes in the local environment that cannot be explained in any other way. For example, dark matter can affect gravity, but it does not interact with electromagnetic waves, including light waves.
Modern magic in its purest form. This looks like a crash site. I can see a wing fragment over there. I think a small spaceship hit the ground in this spot and broke up into pieces.
We should remove all hostile presence from the area before we try to study this site in more detail.
More missiles, more missiles, more missiles, more missiles. Okay, that's enough missiles. A lot of the upgrade materials is what those are dropping. Found some more. And my nukes are not recharging for some reason, which is making me exceptionally sad. Because, boy, these are very nukeable.
Some processes are still functioning.
How can you detect that? Isn't this supposed to be unknown alien technology?
Some of these mechanisms are quite similar to ours. A lot of them operate based on known rules of physics.
Except the ones that use dark matter. Maybe these aliens are just one step ahead of us.
We could power up this core if we deliver a large enough initiating charge.
Do you think we could get some data out of the ship's computer?
I think that could be possible. At least we could learn more about how their technology operates on a fundamental level.
Okay then, let's build up enough energy storage capacity, fill it up, and connect it to the ship's core.
Okay, 400,000. That sounds like a lot. That's really not a lot. He says, as there's nothing particularly good around to harvest. We do have one carbonium spot. What is my current carbonium tech? Level 2. That is nowhere near what we would need. It's only -1 though. I haven't seen anything on this map I want to keep. Do I have an upgrade to that? I was pretty much avoiding that because I didn't think we would ever use it. You know what? Add that to research. Beeline that. We got 1 minute. I think we're gonna carbonium. I'll do one more lap in the fog of war, and if we don't see something of interest, we'll just carbonium it. I hate doing that because it's resources I have to mine from somewhere, but yeah, I also don't want to have to build like really far away because I assume we're gonna have to defend the thing. Knowing how these missions seem to have kind of the same structure. Cobalt. Alright, how does acid do against you guys? Do you like acid? Yeah, the acid's the way to go against these. Okay.
Hostile creatures heading towards our location. It looks like they originate from a few central points. We should go there and clear them out.
Let's go there as soon as we
Oh my
build
gosh,
up
it's
some
so far
basic
away.
defenses around this site.
Okay. We will go clear those out before we get too involved here. Let's drop a portal.
Technology has been developed.
I really appreciate that those portals don't have to be powered. Yeah, I don't know. We have geothermal, but man, I'm gonna end up having to defend 2 places, and that just is super annoying, frankly. I think I would rather just defend one really well, even if it's gonna be a little annoying. I did take down a lot of the biomass and the meat factory power thingamabobbers. Maybe we could use that. Reflective armor could be good. All right, where is this dang thing? There it is. A trident. Ow. Also, these stealthy guys, we hate them. All right, Mr. Riggs, get him. Get him, Mr. Riggs. Okay, I have to say that acid trail absolutely shreks those guys. So just food for thought on that. All right, where is this thing they're coming from? I hear noises. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Get them, antimatter. They just resisted a lot of antimatter. Will resist my rockets. I need to remember the laser is crap. I need to stop trying to use it.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I'm not really making any progress here. Okay, we're in. We're in.
It looks like an automated biofactory. It's fusing the local fauna with some kind of alien technology. It doesn't look right. It's more like a failed experiment.
It is threatening both to us and the local ecosystem. We should destroy it.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Mr. Riggs, be careful. Look out. Oh, and now I have nukes. Of course, and I have a nuke when I fire my, what I thought was going to be my chainsaw. All right, nuke that, please. That's not what I needed nuked.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our
What base? They're attacking my portal. Alright, I played Factorio. I know how to assault fixed positions. Yeah. I'm on to you.
Is under attack.
Of course they're gonna kill my stupid portal.
destroyed.
Get him, antimatter. Not exactly sure how much that's actually doing, but sure. Alright. Well, that was a fight. I can't believe we didn't end up dying in there. Oh, and here's the horde. And more. All right, wet yourself, Mr. Riggs. Go, go, go! It's like that neighbor cat that keeps spraying my freaking door right now. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I am working on it. Now, let's not waste those nukes, please. That will make the other hostile nest way easier. Whew. Okay. Other hostile nest.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, I won't lie, this acid trail's really working for me. Yeah, look at that. Yes. Yes, yes.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Tim Bones Man says, as soon as I saw the first pair of towers on that thing, I said, I bet you they're on every side. Babel shouldn't loop around. He triggers them all. That's right.
Efficiency is not going to be that great.
You have to assert dominance when you're confronted with stationary defenses. A sword with 2 unique parameters. All right. We know this time we'll be a little more careful. Part of it is I needed to be aggressive there because I needed to see where the things were spawning from because I wasn't making any headway past them at all. All right, let's get that in. Ah, the bees! The bees! Should look and see if we have an upgrade for that. All right, give me the nukes, please. I only have 1 at the moment. Very sad.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
They sure are.
And clear it out.
Okay, yeah, way easier when you actually know what they're gonna do.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I should have probably scanned those now that I'm thinking about it. Probably scan these. What are you doing in here? Those little attack drones of mine actually do a lot of work. They can't really miss the stationary targets, and it's pretty noticeable. Okay, done. Now you killed my portal. Of course you killed my portal. Sure, why not? All right, unless we see a spot that's got like 2 geothermals like right next to each other, we're just gonna bite the bullet and we'll power it some other way. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be popping these a lot more aggressively because we are getting a lot of gear.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
I would love a repeat of that red chainsword I've got as another weapon, obviously. All right, so we have 2, but they're not really next to each other here. And give me the goods. Nope. Nope. Okay, these guys don't seem to be resistant against my laser. So it's just the QB guys.
Wind is picking up again.
Getting all kinds of familiarity, at least. Whew. Just need some stamina for this map. And we're going there. I wonder if maybe I've got a lot of the unlock pool already done, and that's why we're seeing a lot of those. Oh no, not squares. Yeah. Stupid aliens. I feel like such a troll when I do that. Imagine your civilization improves to the point that you have self-replicating machines defeated by one leaky boy. Alright, what are you 2 question marks? You're a loot thingamabobber.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available.
And that was railgun tower. Okay, so we must have got the power plant already. Oh, this could get a little spicy. I don't really have room to maneuver here. Oh boy. Okay, spicy, spicy. Nope, nope. My chainsaw, no! Oh, that sucked. That sucked so bad. There was nowhere to run. Oh, and I'm gonna walk all the way across the stupid map, too. Ah, pride before fall, Babel. Pride before fall. Alright, but what if I looted this one? Nothing bad would happen there, surely. Yeah, unfortunately, my chainsword, which is probably my best weapon, isn't very good against these enemies. Maybe the dragonflies would be okay, but I can't really get close to the lasers in such a way that I could chainsword them. And that is a couple of them, holy moly. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot. Heavy plasma. Not gonna be useful here. Okay, I think we got reflection buff, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what that is. One leaky boy. Okay, that acid, man. I'm very impressed by that. I didn't even give the trail weapons a chance. I was totally wrong about trail weapons. Okay, none of this matters at the moment, though. I just need to get back to my chainsword. What's the overload looking creature? That thing I just killed? Some sort of neutral. I think those are getting changed into the laser floaters by that biological machine. Not a leaky green boy? I mean, we could be green. There you go. Now we're a leaky green boy. Then again, I find the green a little harder to see. We'll roll with it for a little bit. 2 minutes behind. Make sure to hit the live button, Shinosuke. It'll bring you back to present. Yeah, it's kind of weird on YouTube. Some nights, even if there's no problems whatsoever, if you watch a stream for a while, and then you go check, you'll be 7 or 8 seconds behind. I think it's just literally like milliseconds of latency, like adding up over time. They don't even have loot. I probably shouldn't kill them. I'm definitely killing you though. And you. I also really enjoy that rocket attack. I definitely should check to see if we have an upgrade of that. What are you called even? Orbital bombardment.
Research completed.
Environmental armor, cool. Laser towers, excellent. Acid spewer, rail guns. Okay, you were orbital. Shield generator. Interesting, but not what I need at the moment. Orbital laser, I'm not too big on that one. That one, I don't like its pathing. No, apparently I don't have it unlocked if it is a thing. Also, I only have like 15 minutes of stuff queued up, so we should probably just take a second here. Okay, let's research the final tier just to get it in there. Okay, new power plants would be nice. Base shielding. Sure. Solid material storage 3. We're gonna go with the largest from now on. I'm looking more for new things. What are you? Shotgun 3? Yes. I'm looking for new things. Immediately sees shotgun and builds it. Ooh, trap increase. Animal biomass. Yeah. Rare mine, yes. And what's your problem? We're waiting on that. Okay. And weapons, I am nowhere near the bottom of the weapon tree. That's a little embarrassing. Mortar. Now let's see if we can find. Okay, here's the purple rocket launcher. Let's bring that up here because I actually want to use that, or I might at least use it. All right, we were so rudely interrupted last time. All right, let's dig in and build a stupid base here. I really wish we had some power nearby. Just like anything. I hate using carbonium for this. All right, so walls. Is there a difference in HP between the laser walls and regular walls? Yes, regular walls have way more HP. So I think we're gonna do 2 layers of regular wall, and then we will do a layer of laser wall. And we'll do laser gate and regular gate. Your internet's laggy as hell today, out of sync. Oh man, that sucks. One of my friends, I don't know what company it was, but somebody just brought fiber to his place. So he's got 1G down, 1G up. Kind of jealous, won't lie. But then again, for somebody who has had, literally until I started this YouTube channel, Literally one of the things that was stopping me from making a channel sooner was the internet out here was so bad that I literally couldn't have even uploaded Dominions videos. That, like, one of my videos would have been like an entire day of me uploading. And that would also crash my download at the same time. So I would have basically been able to use my internet only on days when I didn't upload. It would have been pure misery. So I'm used to having slow internet, is I guess what I'm getting at. But allegedly, at some point, they're upgrading the infrastructure around here that my connection should go to simultaneous up and down speed. I only get about 20 up, and I use 10 to stream, which is no problem. I think this looks fine, and as long as we're not having the problems we had last summer, somebody knock on wood for me, it's been absolutely fine. I wouldn't want to go too much higher than this anyways, because it'll make people with slower connections have trouble with the stream. And I could stream in 2K. I did do that for a little while, but YouTube requires that you're on a higher latency setting. So we are as fast as chat can be, essentially. If I was to stream in 2K again, there's a minimum of, I think it's 8 seconds of lag between me doing something and you guys seeing it. So I think, for me personally, I prefer this. And while I do like watching videos in 1440, streams are fine at 1080. Why you attack? No. Okay, so that should be all the walls we need, right? Okay, that is all of our walls. There's no way I'm gonna be ready before these guys get here, so that sucks. All right, power. I guess let's try this. So for 1 carbonium, we're gonna get 180. And I can't build in any of that area.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing
Oh,
down.
that's right. You have to be built on the deposit. Right.
Wind has stopped.
All right.
This will affect wind turbine power generation.
You're even awkwardly shaped. All right, I guess that's fine. I don't love that. All right, this is probably not going to meet our power needs. I just want to get something down. All right, and speaking of something down.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right, let's spread some power. Okay, we do have some morphium over here. Okay, maybe we bring the morphium power plant online. That feels a little better. Let's just continue this. Okay, there we go. Next, I'm gonna need some data.
Amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
All right, we will try 4. Those are the tier 3s. All right, and then apparently we're just gonna need to go fight off this.
Under attack.
Leave my walls alone. Leave my walls alone. Oh, they're lasering my laser walls. You can't do that. I have nothing to retreat back to, so I need to make sure I don't get surrounded.
Wall destroyed.
Wall destroyed? You what? Ow.
Base is under attack.
Okay, that's one side cleared. All right, who's doing what? What are you doing? Just one dude just being a jerk. Okay, Morphium. So I can pump 200 a second. Okay, how big is this pool? I think we might be able to squeeze 3 in here. 1, 2. I don't know if that guy's in the right spot.
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine
I'm gonna
power
pretend that that's gonna work.
production
I don't know if that's
is
actually the
returning to
case.
levels.
Alright, and then we get you all hooked up. I like that pipes can go across water too. Makes building this stuff really easy. Alright, and then we need the new power plant. Okay, so you use 200 a second. You pump 200 a second, so we can build 3 of them. Alternatively, we could use some towers. I don't think I care about the towers, I'll be honest. I think I would rather just have the direct juice, especially for our current mission. Okay. Then also level 2 energy storage. 2 of those will do us.
It looks like a weather anomaly is going to hit us in a moment.
Okay, and also since we're going to be here for a while, there's no reason that I shouldn't be mining this up. Other than the fact that this deposit is horribly shaped.
Intense hailstorm is in progress. It's damaging my armor and our structures.
Okay, I can't build during a hailstorm because it's doing damage. Wow, that is really bad, Chinosuke. Yeah, that sucks. Wish YouTube still allowed you to pre-buffer like it used to. Yes. Dude, when I used to have really crappy internet, that was my saving grace. It hurt so bad when they kind of removed that feature. It hurt so bad. Because yeah, I couldn't basically watch a live stream live. I basically had to start the stream, pause the stream, and then let it pre-buffer in order for me to have any hope. So I feel that one. Okay, repair stations. Alright, looks like we're gonna need a trio down here. It is really nice because these also repair like these buildings. I love games that have automation things like this. In fact, now that I think about it, I guess the drones can do it in... Oh man, it damaged all my power too. Factorio has drones that can do repairs, so I guess it does too. They're just not a tower, but I mean, that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna manually repair my power system. I really feel like we need a tier 2 of these power lines. Alright. Alright, that should be good. Okay, now, we said acid was really good. So let's find ourselves... We have the acid shredder tower.
Has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Acid spewer tower. Okay, so let's start with the shredder. Oh, you are a big boy. Alright, so we'll get... like 1 each of each of these, and then we'll come back around with a couple spewers. Okay, and then acid spewer tower. I think we're gonna get 2 of those. Those work like flamethrowers do, basically. Yeah, I think matching the right tower to the right enemy is definitely helpful. I think we will probably also include some rocket towers here. How are we doing on... Oh yeah, we got tons. We got tons. All right, artillery pieces. Okay, again, I really want the artillery pieces not to all be firing at the same time. I'm gonna try to be a little bit better about that. Because all that does is that causes them all to hit the same place. And so you end up not really getting a lot of use out of what should be kind of rolling artillery. Yeah, something like that might do us a little better. I want some near the front because I would like to fire as far as I can. Okay, Inferno Tower. I don't think the Inferno Tower hits the dragonflies, so I'm going to skip that on this one. That will give you a rocket tower. I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth doing what I'm doing, where I pre-build the defenses before we start the mission timer? Or is the mission timer so slow that it's not worth doing? We just got so burned on some of those early missions that maybe the trauma's too fresh for me. A railgun tower shoots a really powerful piercing energy beam. Very low fire rate. Each shot consumes a significant portion of energy from the main energy supply. I don't know if I would say 50's a major.
The initiating charge for the ship's core is ready. You can go there and start the procedure. We have to be close to that object to control that sequence.
Okay, let's see if there's a ghost in this shell.
Oh, was that a reference? Also, did I see that they're doing some new Ghost in the Shell something? I do love me some Ghost in the Shell. Okay, Icicle Tower, Plasma, Laser. I just want to try out some of these new ones, even if I'm not going to hard commit to them. Lasers would do energy damage, which isn't the best on this map, but like I said, I just want to try these out. So we'll know what they do when they do matter. And then we'll do what? A drone tower. I can do some of this other stuff as additions later. No, portal bombs. I definitely want a couple of portal bombs. Although this map doesn't seem to have any artillery creatures now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Or at least not that we've seen yet. And I don't have... The HCM tower seems really interesting. Fired very long distances, but you need to have actual fuel to do it, so... No good there. Alright, some drone tower. We'll just plop one in. I'm already feeling like we're probably secure. Famous last words, of course. Okay, and the ground traps aren't going to do anything because everything here flies. So I guess we don't bother with that. I don't like that you didn't get repaired. Okay, we still have plenty of power. I think we're good to go.
Are you seeing this? Do you understand what it's saying?
Negative. It's an alien language. I am trying to translate it, but it's going to
Do you think I
take
speak
some
alien?
time. I can speak your language.
We found the Protoss, apparently.
I am Captain Ashley Novak from planet Earth. I have found your ship crash-landed on this planet. Who are you? How did you come to this planet? Why were you destroyed?
This planet has been marked for improvement. Algorithm failed replication limit. Danger! Power grid overloaded.
Oh no. We've lost the alien core. We had contact with actual alien intelligence, and it's gone.
Ashley, we should be satisfied that we had any contact at all. I only assumed that we could analyze this core's basic operations.
Establishing contact with a new sentient species is a milestone that's hard to describe. If only we could get more information out of it.
Warning! I'm receiving worrying signals from the Metallic Valley outpost. We should return there as soon as possible.
That timing is not a coincidence. Let's get there quickly.
Wow, so I built all those defenses for literally nothing. Oh, rip me. I don't think I want to save this map either. The resources are kind of whatever. Yeah. Ripperoni. All right. Sigh. Okay, so that was Metallic Valley. Are you sure you want to abandon it? Yes. We get our resources back. That's why I do want to do that, so. Yikes. All weapons of higher level. Okay, I can't read that fast, game. Have a break every now and then. You know, that's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh, we've almost been going 2.5 hours. Oh, and it's a meteor storm. Perfect.
This calm rabbit species must be related to the flying laser-eye bradron creatures. They share a lot of common characteristics and have very similar internal organ structure. Their metallic evil twin has been bioengineered to grow a metallic shell that serves as protective armor, and their huge eye was modified to function as a mining tool or weapon.
Well, there you go, Dimbones, man.
Outpost. Mr. Riggs, can you give me a situation report? What was that warning about?
We have detected an unusual increase in hostile creature activity. There are more of them everywhere around the outpost. Our scanners are also picking up multiple sources of dark energy emissions that were not active when we were here earlier.
That's worrying. I think that our recent encounter at the crash site has caused this rise in activity. The meteors, alien sentinel towers, and hybrid creature attacks look like they've been caused by some central intelligence that doesn't want us here. We should scout the area to see what else has changed.
Ashley, we should postpone any longer trips outside the base. I am detecting a large hostile swarm amassing near our base. A large-scale attack is imminent. We should significantly strengthen our defenses.
Speak of the devil. Let's get to work then.
They were explaining about the floating eyeball dudes that you were asking about.
Points near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
We shouldn't leave our base. I'm gonna leave the base. Oh, okay. All right, that's a mine layer. Okay, I'm gonna go do the investigation first because it looks like we're gonna get multiple angle attack. I will definitely need to be active during that. All right, what? Here, guys. I had assumed that these were the alien, or those guys that did the summoning. Then again, I guess there could be multiple aliens, right? Like there's these guys who seem distinct from the Necro dudes. This is turning into Armageddon.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, oh, that was painful. Oh, okay. They have like an artillery piece in there. Oh, they definitely have an artillery piece. Maybe the alien intelligence is actually Mr. Riggs from the future. He had to go back to the past to save time. All right, you go bye-bye. Okay, there is a central thing in there.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, but what if we had nukes? Yeah, this is why they didn't want me to have nukes, because they're jealous of my power.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Betcha they are. Mr. Riggs had to go back in time to destroy Ashley, thus stopping the universe. See, he's from the future. He knows the horrible monstrosity that we're gonna unleash. He did say that there was a algorithm limit or whatever. Maybe that could be they didn't research enough of the increased caps on the different buildings. Oh, that's a lot of laser dudes. And actually, these laser dudes, as long as you're in an open field, are not that bad. They have such a long wind-up time that you can pretty much just kite them forever. Alright, give me your loot. They didn't build enough pylons. Sonic sensors +2. I believe that's what we're already rocking, unfortunately. But yeah, you can see those bigger loot boxes that cause the waves definitely have better loot. Definitely have better loot. Okay, we still have not seen anything. Well, no, I guess the cubes are on the ground. I do hate the cubes. Alright, you know what? I've talked myself into it. Do we have an acid trap? We sure do. There you go. How about a little acid scarecrow? I'm not so sure about this mine laying tower. I just cannot see how that would be effective. If it was like a far in the back building that then you picked a place for it to deliver mines, I could see that being somewhat useful. But the fact that it has to be that close to lay its mines, just, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Explosive traps, meh. Okay, what else would we like to add? In all honesty, I think I probably should add some more repairs. Because this map seems to really be targeting my infrastructure, I should probably just cover everything with auto repair. So that if we're in the middle of getting blown up, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, now we're good. Honestly, I think we're just good. Sentinel Tower, the old classic. Does physical damage.
A new technology?
I can sense the
Surely nothing will attack me from in here, right?
1,000 creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Artillery level 3. Artillery level 3. Okay, hang on. Quickly. Upgrade the artillery.
Under attack.
Apparently my nuclear power plants were at the max level. Which apparently I guess I will need because apparently we are losing a bunch of power.
Tower destroyed.
Multiple bosses, eh? I think I got a nuke into that one already. I think I whiffed the second nuke though.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That is not what I want to hear.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Those seem like those are probably actual buildings I care about, if I'm being honest. Okay, he's almost down.
Tower has been destroyed.
Come on.
Technology has been developed.
Alright, he's done.
Buildings are available for construction.
Alright, who's destroying what? Okay, it's just up here. Okay, it's the outbuildings, that's fine. And actually, we were doing pretty good against that one. He was almost dead. What a nerd. What a nerd.
Building has been destroyed.
Jealous. Aliens are just jealous. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Alien jealousy.
Base is under attack.
Oh, for a second. Okay, for a second I thought that was an actual fighty enemy, but it was not. Gathering tools. Eh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Apparently we're done harvesting here and here.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
They're attacking something way in the south. I don't remember what that was on this map, if I'm being honest. Okay, what happened over here? You're fine. You're
One of our
fine.
energy connectors has
Oh,
been
I see.
destroyed.
Base is under attack.
What is going on down there? Apparently I don't have any way to get there, so...
Destroyed.
I'm gonna guess that was more cobalt. I think that was cobalt. I'm just gonna say it's probably fine. Although they are gonna keep my attack timer running, so I guess.
Technology has been developed.
I guess we go down there.
Are available for construction.
I think that might have been the spot where I built the wall, and like the portal was inside the wall. Just that bad luck that they just happened to be there when there were two bosses I had to deal with.
Wall destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Man, they are just making sure.
Under attack.
What are you?
Destroyed.
New species indeed. Yeah, get them all scanned up. Get them all scanned up. 29.
There is a breach in our walls.
And then they're all dead. Ah, there's the 30. Alright, who's doing what down here? You absolute jerks. Apparently my gate survived somehow.
That attack was stronger than anything we've seen here before. Those four-legged hybrids were terrifying. They had thick armor plating and plasma grenade launchers fused to their bodies.
They must have been intentionally designed as bioweapons. However, it looked like they were unfinished. These creatures probably would not be able to survive for long on their own.
Maybe it was a rushed design, created specifically to fight us.
That is possible, but it's just a hypothesis.
The situation is calmer now, Mr. Riggs. When we jumped back to the outpost, you mentioned that you were detecting new sources of dark energy wave emissions. Can you tell me more about that?
Of course. I had picked up a number of small dark energy wave emitters that hadn't been here when we first visited this location. They do not seem significant, but I think we should confirm whether they pose a threat to our base.
Okay, please mark some of their locations and we'll check what's going on.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased hostile presence after the last attack. There are a few hotspots of activity, and their signatures look like hybrid biofactories.
If we were fighting against an army, then I would say that the last attack was an invasion attempt, and they've managed to establish a forward base of operations. If we don't act quickly, they're going to overrun our base. Let's destroy these factories as soon as possible. Interesting. It looks like an X-Morph artifact. It's covered the ground with the same metallic structure as all the other X-Morph structures. It doesn't have any other apparent function.
I am seeing many similarities between this pylon and the X-Morph biofactories. I can try to extract more information from inside it.
Alright, boy, they like to talk sometimes.
It disintegrated as soon as we tried to tamper with its structure. The metallic surface around it has also disappeared.
This might be some biomodification device or an early-stage biofactory. We should destroy these objects even if they do not seem to pose an immediate threat.
We can get some extra resources out of them. Let's try to find as many of these pylons as possible.
Alright, nuke is equipped. Yep. Oh, my beautiful nukes. Oh, how did we whiff that one? I was so close. Oh, that acid too. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. Alright, now I would prefer not to nuke you because I'd prefer to save that for the base. And we're in. Okay, so one nuke does just under, let's call it like 20% maybe.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I got 3 more. So these are fights. And my drones killed it. Good job, drones.
Now fully up. I am sensing increased activity everywhere around us. We've destroyed all of the X-Morph biofactories. This will significantly reduce the pressure on our defenses.
We've defended this outpost against all immediate threats, but that won't keep us safe in the long run. We must resolve what's happening in the Metallic Valley. My theory is that the X-Morph crash landed on this planet a long time ago. They've been mostly destroyed, but were somehow able to remain here in a hibernated state. Our arrival on Galatea 37 must have triggered their reactivation. We're either dealing with an automated defense mechanism or a centralized intelligence that's orchestrating all of the events that are happening around us.
Both of these scenarios are probable. If the hostile intelligence is centralized, then we could try to find it and destroy it. There's also a third possible scenario. It looks like all of the X-Morph-related structures and creatures can operate with full autonomy. They might have scattered intelligence that doesn't have a central hub.
In either case, we should work towards reducing their attack capabilities and strengthening our position. We should locate their biofactories and eliminate them. We could also try to take away their source of power, morphium.
The attack that brought us here originated from a plateau nearby. It is highly probable that they are manufacturing hybrid creatures at that location. I have marked it on the orbital scanner interface.
I can see a large lake of some liquid within this metallic
That
biome.
base, man.
We've only seen morphium around here, so I guess that's it. That lake could be an almost endless supply of that resource. We could transport it to our other outposts and take advantage of it.
That is possible, but we would have to build a lot of liquid compressors in that location. We need to have that technology downloaded before there is any point in going there.
I
The blood
mean,
moon is over.
I don't know, is the morphium that good? So far, I haven't seen anything that I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, I was so close. Man, this is my most hated enemy type. I will take anybody over those guys. I don't understand why I'm not allowed to shoot the flyers. Unless there's some weapon type that kills them that I just don't know. Even my AoE weapons don't seem to touch it. They only built one pylon. We will learn from their mistakes and we will build mini pylons. All right. You. Oh my goodness.
Base is under attack.
Okay, hang on. I'm not healed up yet.
Destroyed.
I'm not healed up yet.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Where are you? Jeez. Power fist. That does not make up for it. Alright, I still want my weapon back. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, you are not taking my minigun away.
Base is under attack.
Alright, who's the jerk? We don't have enough power by a decent chunk. Why do we not have enough power? 50 water. Ah, my power outage caused a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. That's gonna be a really big problem. I don't have enough juice in the system to kickstart the system. This is why I always have a backup generator in Factorio. Okay, we're gonna need to think outside the box. We're gonna cut the power coming out of this section. I don't need you guys coming online. I need this pump to come online. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have quite enough. Okay, more. Hang on, are we still connected? Something? Okay, I saw it briefly come on for a second. Okay, then we need to add power storage. Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, I see the downside to bringing liquid in via compression. That is super annoying. Holy smokes. Okay, this is going to allow me to store some power, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I probably should continue. Oh, I'm not allowed to build on that. No, no connections, please. Nope, nope. Okay, we're locally losing 50 power still. Okay, we're back on. We're back on. Oh, it even unequipped what it was supposed to be doing.
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our
Babble,
position.
no likey.
It looks like it's coming our way.
Okay, now we're good. Okay. I'm not going to reconnect the rest of that grid. This is going to stay on its own
Calculated the comet's
power
possible
grid.
impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
Okay. Or, hear me out, Ashley. We could just leave. Right? We could literally just leave. Okay, so we need to assault the biomanufacturing, secure a supply of compressed morphium, travel to the morphium lake. Alright, so... this one. The resources are mediocre, a large plateau with metallic valley biome that's densely populated with hybrid creatures. It's probably a biomanufacturing facility, as likely the source of the hostile attacks against our president. Okay. Well, I'm glad that this had a little more meat on its bone. I was kind of worried that the DLC was going to be like, go to map, do some research, go to second map, do some research, go to third map, farm some stuff. This definitely has a little more meat to it. I'm assuming that the swamp one's probably going to be similar length too.
Rift jump successful. I am not detecting any biofactories yet. We have to walk around and search for them ourselves. This area is primarily flat and open. We should be able to navigate it quickly.
I would like to gather more specimens of those large four-legged beasts if we run into them. I need to know the extent of the X-Morph engineering within them. This might tell us where they're headed with their designs and how to combat them better.
Ah, the cubes, the cubes. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this is one of them. It sure is. Alright, I would love to just take that out. Yikes. Yeah, they also have to, you have to dodge a lot of AoE damage. So it makes this a little harder than just don't trigger it, lol. In my defense. The fact that they actually have, I'm gonna call it artillery equivalent. But I have nukes that apparently missed. Oh, Mr. Riggs. Oh, Mr. Riggs. That's very embarrassing. Oh, we're getting so low. Okay. No! I was trying to stretch my wrist for a second. Okay, 5 seconds on that. Man, I need an ability that makes my heal faster. I do not want to do you at the moment. I want to kill this first. So we're not having that artillery in fire.
I'm detecting dark energy bursts in a few locations around us. These must be hybrid biofactories.
Ow,
we should go there and destroy them.
There's a lot of them. If we
Kill them all, Ashley.
They'll overrun us. Let's get to work.
You have to kill them all, Ashley. They're aliens. Whew. Okay, I'll tell you what though. I do need to grab my tea break here, so we're gonna take a second and I'm gonna go do that. Ooh, okay. We'll do a little alien purple crystal for a little bit for the next one. So as usual, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. I would encourage you to get up, give yourself a stretch and a drink if you haven't yourself. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies, and I will be right back. Okay, hopefully everyone had a good break there. Hey, Abby says, I hate how when I watch a 10-minute YouTube video, it gives you 5 minutes of ad, but when you watch my stream, it gives you 5 seconds of ad. Yeah, they should give you 5 minutes of ad for me. That's not fair. I hate that YouTube has 5-minute ads. I think that's what breaks most people. I think most people are willing to have, a 5-10 second thing. But when you go beyond that, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, how we doing on research? We are not researching. That is no bueno. We definitely need to be researching. Let me think here. Okay, Cryospewer, let's get you started. Cryoatomizer, sure. I don't think we can put a mine on, I'm gonna be honest. The swarm missiles, I'm actually using that. Let's get that one up higher. Tornado, I don't really care. I do like the Infernal Tower. Okay, new alien lab. Okay, that would let me research faster. Railgun Tower 2. I didn't even get to see how the new towers worked because they didn't actually attack me on the map that I built all the new stuff. Gatling Laser. That sounds excellent. Level 2 laser. Yeah, let's focus on the actual buildables first. Large energy storage level 3, yes. New power stuff, yes. We're not currently using any of those. Okay, acid spewer we are using. Power rod tower, sure. Heavy artillery. I mean, at some point we'll get that up and running. Attack drones I do like. Radar tower 3. Fusion power plant, that should probably be relatively high. There we go. Yeah, that happened to me like years and years ago, Gray. I had a playlist of music going while I was painting miniatures, and a 20-minute ad came on, a political ad. And I was like, oh, geez. I sat through the whole bloody thing. I got my 2-minute song, and then it came on a second time. I was like, this is ridiculous, YouTube. Like, people are abusing your system here. This is what makes people install ad blockers. Let's all be honest. Okay, so we have a bunch more sites to deal with. Oh my goodness, that was my nuke. That was not what I meant to do. Destroy all bios. Okay, gotcha. Gather Flurian samples using the biosampler. Okay. Probably should be a little careful. I don't know what Flurian samples are.
Warning. I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way. Due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's side, it may disable some of our equipment.
Magnetic pistons. What are you, magnetic piston? Magnetic pistons. Here you are. You are some health, some regen, some movement, and some cooldown. Actually, you know what? That lets me heal faster, and I was just literally complaining about that. You're in.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Yeah, these guys. Okay, I think I remember the direction. I think we're going in the right direction. Definitely gonna stop for all these, though. I'm really hoping we get another, usable weapon upgrade. Also, extra carbonium is always appreciated, so. We're only at 36,000, so we have a long ways to go before we're full again. Okay, an acid spewer. Is that what I'm currently using? We're using the corrosive gun. Acid spewer, I assume, is like a flamethrower. Are you good? No. No, you are not good. You are the opposite of good, actually. Okay, this one's probably gonna cause an attack. I think we're gonna chance it though. Yeah. These are the ones that give me the good loot when we actually get attacked. Those little non-attack ones aren't really where I'm getting the good stuff. Okay, Mr. Eyeball. Yeah, like I said, as long as we have enough room, those guys don't feel very dangerous, if I'm being honest. Can we not build better weapons? Not really, is the short answer. And definitely not red quality. I don't know if you were on earlier, Abby, but when I was getting my stuff farmed up last night, I got this drop. Red chainsaw, which I assume is the rarity above purple, although I don't know that for certain. But its DPS is 1400 compared to like 700, 300, 100. So, yeah, I'm hoping that we get the better drop, but I am researching other weapons. I'm not going to leave it up to my bad luck. All right, this should be another factory. All right, let's just blitz that maybe. I don't think I can do it now. Nope. No, I cannot. All right. Womp womp. I was hoping we could just blitz it down with enough nukes, but no, the nuke cooldown's just too slow. Okay, physical seems to be pretty good against those also. Just FYI. No! Oh. I really should remember to drop a portal when we're doing these fights. I teleported and hit the wall. Alright. Round 2. We should be faster getting down there though, because I'm gonna basically retrace my steps. So there won't be too many things that get me distracted. Yeah, and we could use all the resources too, so it's not like it's a complete waste. If only I could... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that. I don't think I want to start that when we might get artilleried. Alright, weapon first. Oh, and then it just literally immediately dies when I look at it. Perfect. Oh, man. Ow! Hey, Mr. Centaur. See you. Okay, and dead. Excellent.
It looks like they were heavily defended by X-Morph defense towers. I think they expected us.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Run, Mr. Riggs, run! I got 14 seconds on cooldown. I need to remember, we're within artillery range, so don't stand still. Alright, round 3. Jeez, we were so close to having that dead, too. Yeah, look at my drones, actually. Those drones actually really rip those towers up. That's the artillery piece, I think, too, so... Getting rid of those will make the rest of this easier. God, you have so much HP. Well, that's not what I want to be. No crossfire, please. Oof. Hey, DJ Sapphire Knight. I'm so happy to see someone streaming this underappreciated game. This is one of my faves. I have so much fun with it. I love that every time you play a new game, the maps are totally different. Yeah, I really like the, like, I haven't really shown it off here because we haven't needed it. But, like, if you wanted to farm a certain resource, you could actually, like, roll up new maps. I just haven't shown that on stream, but yeah, it's really cool. And it'll be, like, different amounts of threat level, different amounts of resources. Like I said, it took me a while last night to farm up the Cobalt because I just kept rolling really bad maps. And I agree. This is my first playthrough of the game, but I've really enjoyed it. I got it on Steam sale too, so like for the price I paid, I'm very happy with the amount of content. I legitimately thought we were gonna finish up on Sunday, so I thought we had maybe 6 hours left. This DLC looks like it's probably gonna take us all of tonight to finish. So 4 to 5 hours, and we have at least the swamp one to go. I don't know if we've done the other one. I have all the DLCs, so I'm very happy with the amount of content. And they just had that patch that added the whole ice biome for free, so that's always a good sign when people are doing free content uploads. It's not all just DLC. This is one of those games that's also, in my opinion, probably more fun to play than it is to watch. I'm enjoying it because I'm making decisions, I'm, you know, trying to fight and whatnot. As a viewer, I assume it's feels probably a little more slower pace, because you're having to kind of like watch the grind, as it were, whereas the grind is kind of fun if you're the person doing it. That's probably my prescription of why views are kind of down on the series, but it's fun. It's really fun. That's all I can say. You got it for free because you alpha tested it when it was in beta, so they let you keep it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played. I can't even think of their name. I don't think I've played anything else they've done if they've done something else, but I've really liked this. And it seems like it's been supported. I mean, they're still dropping patches. And quite significant too, because I think until they did the 2.0 update or whatever, I don't think people liked it as much. So they must have made some pretty significant changes that made people enjoy it quite a bit more. Stop being selfish. Let me take your loot. You're not even using it. Or if you're using it, you're doing it wrong. I would use it correctly. Yep. Also, I'm not getting those micro stutters we were getting on that one map, so there must have been something on that one particular map that something didn't like. Playing it's better than watching it, but I watch as many streams as you can to get ideas of what you can do. You can, hopefully you haven't seen my embarrassingly sloppy main base. I really need to redo it. I just don't have any time. I wouldn't want to do that on stream. I would want to do that probably when I'm not streaming, but yeah, it's just such a time thing to redo a whole base. Which map? We're on the metallic one here, but my main base is just on the starting jungle map. Oh, nice. Alright, I know all about your weaknesses now, buddies. How do you feel about acid? You also are not a big fan. Yeah, feels good, man. You've watched the entire series? Ah, nice. Thank you. I appreciate the views. Like I said, it's not been the most popular series, but whenever I start a series, I try to just commit to it, because as a viewer, it always made me sad when I was really enjoying somebody play a series and then they would just abruptly end it. So it has to be either I'm not having fun anymore, a scheduling problem, or I don't know, it'd have to be really atrocious.
Creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I think a lot of people give up too soon on things too. Like even some of my older stuff, like Tale of Immortal was not very, it did not do well in the time. Tale of Immortal, Wandering Sword, and Dominions, and House of Legacy are the four biggest series on my channel. And other than Dominions, none of those were popular when they were coming out. So I'm glad I stayed the course and finished the projects, because those are like my #1 view producers, especially since Dominion's kind of finished and the channel's been in a little bit of a slump. Those are carrying the day. People get bored with games so fast. I mean, there is something to be said about you only have so much time, right? So you don't want to play a bad game, but I also think sometimes people give up too soon. You miss Dominions? There will definitely be some more Dominions, but I am also just kind of enjoying a little break. I'm a variety gamer by nature, and so the fact I was that disciplined to spend basically 2 years doing a weekly upload and a weekly stream at bare minimum, so somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 to 20 hours a week, so I basically had a part-time job playing Dominions. So I have definitely enjoyed the break I've had. I wasn't really tired of the game. I still really like Dominions, but just doing the content on it portion I needed a break. I do think that we will probably do a Agartha stream, EA Agartha, in the relatively near future. I don't want to promise a time because I don't know when it will be. I have some time off, not next week, but the week after. So maybe if we finish Lights Go Out, then maybe that Friday we'll do a Dominion stream. That's not a promise though yet. If you want to start thinking about builds, Abby, I want to do an EA Agartha stream that uses the Weightless Bless, because the whole Dominion series itself started from a comment I got on my Agartha stream, where the guy was talking about blesses. He's like, hey, you should try the Weightless Bless. And I was like, why would I use the Weightless Bless? And then I started like actually really sinking my teeth into the new Bless system. And I realized, wait a minute, we could field entire sacred armies that are immune to Earthquake. Yeah, that could be a thing. And that was literally the whole point of the pregame series. I was like, wait a minute, what if I had a video and people could give me feedback and pointers, and then we could stream it using the feedback and pointers? So I don't have the name memorized, but hats off to you, good sir, who inspired 2 years of content. I will definitely call him out when we do that stream. All right, you need to go bye-bye. I really hate you, artillery piece.
I'm detecting a rise in activity at the remaining biofactory locations. They are ramping up their efforts.
Yeah, they definitely are. Oh, what, no artillery piece? Are you even trying?
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I really wish we had an upgrade that would increase my ammo capacity. Like, if I could have, like, 5 more nukes, these would be a much easier encounter. No, let's put the missile launcher. The minigun, I think, is also kind of getting long in the tooth. We should go check. Maybe I do have an upgrade or two that we could build. All right, there we go. All right, we got one more to go. We also need to gather more Flurian samples, which I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest. We're getting some from somewhere, is all I can say. You know what Dominions would really need to do for me? They should come out with another new nation. That would definitely get me in for another pregame and stream. Have we had a Conquest of Elysium patch recently? They usually do a TikTok development cycle. So you get 1 Elysium, 1 Dominions, 1 Elysium, 1 Dominions. And we usually get maybe 4-ish of those. And then they have a new version of the game come out. And I think, what are we up to now? The new one should be Conquest? Or has Conquest had a release since Dom 6? Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
All of that to defend this. A small machine gun. I don't know if I would use a small machine gun at this point. Let's be honest here. All right, do we have the new minigun? I think the answer is no, but I'm gonna check it. Grenade launchers, nuclear missiles. Okay, new rocket launcher. This isn't the rocket launcher I'm using though. I'm using the multi. Yeah, new swarm though. I am using that one. Okay, but I didn't see minigun. No new minigun. Where are we on that? I assume that's from here. I'm missing this. Small machine gun purple, and then we could get new minigun. Okay, and new swarm missiles. I also wish it would group whatever your active weapon was. I wish it had the different versions of it right below, rather than having to go hunt and find them. All right, there we go. 700, that's a nice upgrade, and a blue means I can put a mod in it. What would we want for this one? On this map, acid damage probably. Clusters could be interesting. Splash could be interesting. Stun could be interesting, but I think we're gonna go with the acid. That seems to be good against all these creatures. Homing? I mean, do I have a homing one? Rate of fire, projectiles, burst, ammo cost, stun, splash, hit, target, cluster. I do not have a homing. Not yet, at least. Nope. No homing yet. I do agree that would be pretty good, though. Ow, wait. You guys are painful. When he said they were redoubling, he really meant it. Yeah, I really like the combination also of we have 6 different weapons, plus we have an entire bar of powers. It gives a lot of versatility to the combat. I'm sure other people like different powers and weapons than I do, so they probably have a much different experience than I do.
It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
All right, a little bullet heaven for you here, aliens. Juven Tahoe.
The Iron Storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm.
Give me all those goodies. Now, unfortunately, I don't know exactly where our objective is. I think it's just to the west. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're getting close. Okay, can I... Okay, my chainsaw actually does really good against those. Maybe we just blitz. Maybe we just blitz the towers with the chainsaw. Let's go full 40k on them. Alright, let's do it. Ah! Okay, maybe this is the way to do it. That's actually way better. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this just... Chainsword is still like double DPS my next best weapon.
Thankfully, this didn't last long.
I don't know if you were in here earlier, DJ, but I was doing farming for stream last night, and I got this red drop. By far, far, far better than anything else I have. And actually, I have fire on it right now. We could just put acid, but no, let's keep some versatility. Absolutely bonkers. That's why I'm trying to really hit all those loot nodes. I'm kind of hoping that we get another red drop of something. All right, here we go. All right, drop our powers in there. Okay, I cannot do it through that many though. You gotta go. Everybody out of the way. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, hold on. I did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do, and not that button. I need to drop a portal. So if we die, which we're not going to, I don't know why you guys think I would die, but if that impossible thing happened, we could teleport up here rather than having to walk across the freaking map. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Who's the... Oh, it's the invisible guys. Of course it is. Mr. Riggs, wet yourself. They have no counter to it.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Okay, round 3. Also, repair that. All right, let's try that again. Nuke, go. All right, I think we're in now. I think my nuke hit. Nope. And my nuke was not equipped because we were out of nukes. Womp womp. All right. Fine, be that way. I'm not even mad. Just fine. That's why we can't have nice things.
Battery destroyed. Good work, Ashley.
Yeah, once you get on a roll, these go pretty quick. Oh, we're in. We're in. Drive me closer. I want to hit him with my sword. Whew. Okay, I still don't know what Florian is, and I only have 8 out of 10 of it. That's probably not a good thing. No Florian in here? Okay. Okay, well, we'll look around elsewhere then. I must be getting them out of the boxes I've been opening. Nope, I got your number now, turrets. When there's only 3 of you, I could definitely bum rush you. Oh, you too, Mr. Stealth Boy. Do I have shield upgrades? I'm running 1 right now. We're doing sonic sensors, and this one has a shield upgrade. Then I'm running offense equipment and some attack gear. Those are my drones. In fact, you should really be upgraded. And then I'm running the magnetic pistons. So the answer is no is the short. Do you normally use shields, Abby? The mystery boxes do have them? Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. That is also what I assumed would happen.
Base is under attack.
Oh goodness, what did we awaken? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's acid you.
Eclipse is starting. One of Galatea's moves has blocked the sun completely.
Yeah, that's not the weapon for those guys. The acid is definitely the weapon for those guys. And I'm on cooldown. Okay, this is okay, but I can't take the damage. Okay, that is not the weapon. That's not the weapon. This might do it. Yeah, that's our boy. Oh no. Oh! Death by dead end. And they killed my portal, of course. Alright, well, at least I drug them close to where we're gonna respawn. I have died more in dead ends. It's like they're aptly named or something. Oh. It didn't help that I also spawned some of those mid-fight. I mean... Oh, the stun though. Oh, the stun though. Oh, it's another dead end.
Weapon drop. We can try to recover it later.
Ouch. Okay, we have 2 weapons on the ground. That's not great. That terrain sucks. That terrain really sucks. Can I just go around that, please? I want to get my stuff back before we have an oops. Yeah, you. Random turrets that spawn while I'm out and about. Not cool, man. Not cool. He is still chasing me. I do have lifesteal on this chainsaw too, so if I can get to a spot where I can attack without taking too much incoming.
Eclipse is over. Solar panels are back online.
Yeah, you are what killed me. Yeah, that was my mini missiles back, I believe. Yes. All the missiles. Fire them all.
Buildings are available for construction.
More. All right, there we go. Jeez. Ooh. That was a moment. That was a moment. All right, now let me get my other weapon. Died in the corner. Okay, I should have gone to the swarm missiles earlier, I think. All right, more of the loot thingamabobbers, please. Did you respawn? Didn't I kill you? I'm pretty sure I killed you.
Technology has been developed.
Man,
New blueprints are available.
aliens gotta go. Aliens gotta go. Not something I can scan, apparently. Okay, we're still at 8 out of 10, unfortunately. Okay, there is something up here. Where are you? Oh, perfect. I already triggered it and then didn't come back and get the loot, apparently. I'll still take that boss over the ones that have the, like, drone carrier bugs. Those are by far my least liked enemies. Those things are bananas. I feel like I should be able to kill the swarm with AoEs, even if he can just respawn them right away. A unique swarmer. You have my attention. It is less DPS because you have cluster projectiles. Okay, now, all right, I do not want to change my DPS. Mr. Pigs. It's Mr. Riggs' older brother's kind of let himself get out of shape. What the? Excuse me? That was awfully precise. It's a skin for Mr. Riggs. Oh, did I also get a skin? So we have blue. Oh, yeah, there you go, Mr. Pigs. My inner Porco Rosso fan wants to use that, but I think we'll stick with the purple for now. Maybe we can blend in. And I am still at 8 out of 10. Come on. I'm ready. Okay, a red one. I actually kind of want that. Okay, we're getting familiar with things, but that is not what I need. And it's still... Okay, it's not the big crystal. Little crystal, maybe? I'm still at 8 out of 10. Yeah, none of that, please. Okay, random fungi is not it either.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep hitting points of interest for now. I wish I had seen exactly what I'm looking for. Negative. That's the same fungus we already had. Okay, again, new stuff, but not what we're after. Come on, loot stuff, just drop it. Somebody here has some. Florian, do I have a picture? That's not great. Florian. Okay, I need to scan the centaur dudes. That's not good because I've killed. Okay, here we are. None of you are scannable. How am I supposed to scan them if they're not scannable? Calling shenanigans on that. I cannot be held responsible.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, are you one? Are you one? Yes, you were. Okay, so it's the red centaurs specifically. Alright. Now at least I know exactly what I'm looking for. Imagine here you are, you're just minding your own business, lasering some rocks, and some dude comes up and hits you with a laser. What a jerk. Okay, red centaur dudes. Don't kill, scan. Dread. Ooh, we're getting the edgy ones now. Dead end. Hate it. Now we'll try over here.
We've gathered
There we are.
the Florian creatures. Their design is very cool. We probably shouldn't call them a species, as they cannot reproduce on their own. These organisms are powered by morphine, and I don't think they would be able to survive without it. It is hard to say how long they can survive on the supply that they carry within their bodies. They can communicate amongst themselves and appear to function autonomously. There's no evidence to support that they're controlled remotely, but I can't rule that out either.
I am afraid they will not let us rest here. Worrying signals are coming in from the Metallic Valley outpost. We should go there as soon as possible.
There's never a dull moment.
I wish I would have known how important that base was. I would have designed a better one. Alright, we'll take our loot and go. And... really? Just Ironium and Carbinium? Alright. Alright, I don't think we need to save this map. They wanted me to go to Metallic Valley. Go. Do I want to save this map? No. I grossly underestimated this. I thought we were going to be done with both the DLCs tonight, and I think we're just going to get through this one. Hopefully get through this one. I feel like we're coming to a climax of this story.
We're back at the Metallic Valley outpost. Let me guess. There's a huge swarm of creatures heading our way, and we should prepare our defenses.
No. At least, I'm not detecting any immediate danger at the moment.
Why would you say that, Ashley?
Almost disappointing. So why did we have to get back here in such a hurry?
We've detected multiple X-Morph influence pylons appear around our outpost. They have covered a significant portion of the land with that metallic surface.
That's disturbing. We still don't know what these objects do. Let's go out and try to inspect more of them. Maybe this time we can find some more clues about where they're coming from.
It will not be difficult to find these pylons. They should be common outside our base. We could also build a few radar stations to detect more of them. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
What are you guys doing?
Tower destroyed.
This is not what I want to hear. What's going on over here? Who's being cheeky? That guy. Yeah, I see you. I thought you said there wasn't a huge swarm, Mr. Riggs. So where is that coming from? Did I get it? Yeah, something was hitting me from over there with like a huge AoE. It's foreboding. Also, apparently my power is currently cut. There we are. Yeah, keep that carbonium rolling. We are full again, I note. Alright. Mini Min had to die for this. What do you got? Yeah, I appreciate that, JD. Yeah, no spoilers, just thinking out loud. Gathering tools. Alright. Pylons should be common. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything here that screams I'm a pylon. I guess we'll just do a lap. The swarmers are really doing it for me. Not for you, though. I need to remember to switch to my chainsword when they get close. It's just as effective, if not more. Here we are. All right, what do you got? What are you doing, Pylon?
The first one disappeared just like each one that we scanned earlier. Mr. Riggs, did you catch any new readings from this event?
No, just a short burst of dark energy.
I need to find 5 more. Nothing here screams Pylon to me, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, we'll just do a expanding lap. Aha. Okay, what do you look like on the map? Little purple blue base. Got it. Apparently I do need radars if I want to actually see you, though, so... meh. That's pretty much how I feel about that. I think the amount of time I would spend doing a bunch of radars, I could probably just search for them by hand. Alright, and I will keep doing these, despite them being a little bit annoying. Yeah, easy peasy. The swarmer missiles are really doing it. Can we, in fact, if they're so good, can we get more swarmer missiles? What if we had a purple one? Where are you at, Mr. Swarm? Drone Swarm, that's super interesting, actually. Oh, I'll get the pre right there. Swarm. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, and I probably should actually raise you to the forefront. And just you. Yeah, that'll definitely help. I think some of my boss problem is my ranged weapons just aren't good enough. I don't know if anyone could see in that last boss that we did, but when I actually got in with the chainsword, we kind of liquidated him. I did most of my damage via that. Ooh, little stealthy boys. I do not like you guys much. Where are we at? We need 3 more pylons. Aha. 2 more pylons. No, okay, I did see you, but I was a little too late. The question marks are potential pylons? Okay, yeah, I'll keep checking them. That's kind of what I figured, so just going out in a big circle around there.
Is there any difference between these attempts?
Yes, there are minor differences in dark energy emissions. They might have a slight directional focus.
Maybe they're communicating back to their central entity this way.
We do not have enough data to confirm that.
Okay, let's activate a few additional pylons.
Ashley, stop making conjectures. Big pole bolt.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
We got 2 minutes. I think we can probably get this done in 2 minutes. The scanning. Okay, 1 more, if I'm not mistaken. Ahaha.
Ashley, this is it. All of these pylons emit a dark energy pulse upon activation. They share a stronger emission spectrum with a common direction vector. I need a bit more time to analyze this data.
Finally, if we can pinpoint where they're transmitting these signals, it might lead us to their central processing hub. This is so exciting.
I am afraid that we also have some more pressing matters to attend to. Our long-range sensors are picking up an entire army of these hybrid creatures heading towards this outpost. This is going to be the most brutal attack yet. We have to use everything that we have at our disposal to defend this base. If they can destroy it, then they will probably try to attack our headquarters next.
The power of these attacks is growing very quickly. It looks like the production base that we destroyed recently didn't help us with lowering their strength.
We don't know how big this attack would have been if we hadn't destroyed that facility.
True. We still have some time. Let's start preparing.
Okay, maybe we add second layer. I normally don't do that, but if they're saying it's that big, sure, why not? Add some more acid shredders. Something was hitting me over here too. I mean, if nothing else, we'll add like one. Okay, what are you? A shield generator. But you need some kind of input. You need resin. I'm gonna guess resin's probably from the swamp. Just pure guess there. Okay, the drones are pretty good. Portal bombs are excellent. Well, I say that. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a portal bomb go off. I'm assuming that they're working. Maybe that's incorrect. But I'm gonna continue on that assumption until I learn otherwise. The fact that they're targeting is specifically things that are far away means that I like that. We can try to long range some of the stuff coming in. Oops. Those are done. Oh, we do have a couple things. Something must have finished upgrading. I'm not out of anything, am I? No. No, we're okay. Alright, there we go. They're nice to look at. The high kill count's nice to look at is what you mean, right? Right? It does seem like the mine layer at least vaguely intelligently tries to throw them, but look, this one's not laying any mines. So it must try to put them in empty places, but that's worthless because it's not actually hitting anything. Instead, if that's the case, shockwave tower. Acid spewer, sure. All right, and throw in some more traps. And let's mix it. Well, no, normally I would put some cryo out, but they're so resistant to cryo. I don't know if that's worth it. All right, enjoy. Here, we actually don't have anything coming from this direction. Just in case somebody tries to come around that corner. I really like that these traps don't have to have power. A whole bunch of them here. Are you guys done? You're done. You're not done. 1 minute. That's gonna get destroyed before it matters, but sure. Okay, so I'm thinking we will probably try to take down this attack first. Not only maybe could I save this, but if I kill this attack, then we only need to fight in one direction. So I think we're going to start with trying to take this out. Die, cubes. I kind of miss having my mines equipped. We also have a nuclear mine. Maybe I should try equipping that at some point. I do like the nuclear stuff. Yeah, I saw you, Mr. Stealthy Boy. Nice try. Yeah, see, this map has little pauses there that I don't get on the other maps. Interesting. I think it's the meteors, because I haven't complained about that. And look, there's a meteor. So I think it's doing like a weird texture stream in for some reason on those.
Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Oh, that was horrible timing, Babel. Why would you do that? That was horrible timing. Oh gods. Oh gods. What have I done?
Base is under attack.
Yeah. These guys that have that little I'm gonna lock you inside thingamabobber. Oh, the whole reason that I actually picked up the teleport power. Because, yeah, they like to do that. Okay, I can chop my way out, though, with this weapon. My previous weapon did not have the DPS to get out. I'm also struggling to get damage onto him.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh, Mr. Riggs, it's a lot more than one. Where is he?
Base is under attack.
It has been destroyed.
Oh, there's multiples. Perfect outreach. Oh, and you can teleport too. All right, I'm kind of sort of onto you. Oh, come on, get rid of that guy. Okay, one down. One down. Where's the other one?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Yeah, your little teleporty thing is that's a thing. That is a thing. I have 2 nukes left. I gotta make these count though if I'm gonna fire one.
Buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under
Teleport.
attack.
Teleport. I said teleport, nerd. Loser. Alright, what's going on over here? Apparently the base held out. How did that happen? They all died to the acid.
Neutralized. Good job, Ashley.
Nice.
This attack was exceptional.
Definitely. My heart is still pumping. These attacks are removing my scientific curiosity. I want to destroy these abominations now. I feel angry, exhausted, and disgusted. There is no beauty in these creatures. They're just a mindless mass of flesh fused with metal. We have to destroy the source of this plague or they'll infect the entire planet. Mr. Riggs, do we have any progress on the data that we've gathered from those Exmorth influence pylons?
Yes, I was running data analysis all the time in the background. I have a log on a very odd location. All of the influence pylons were beaming energy to a common point. I think we can assume that those were data transmissions.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. All of the Exmorph-related objects and creatures were somehow tied to dark energy phenomenon that we can't fully grasp yet. That's why we couldn't work out what's happening around here. Can you tell me more about that location?
We can't rift jump directly to that location. It is surrounded by very dense rock formations, full of heavy element minerals that distort the functioning of most of our equipment. We will have to walk up there, through a narrow passage amongst the rocks.
How fitting. A single path to the lair of evil. I'm sure it wasn't designed that way on purpose.
Ashley, are you mocking this situation?
No, not at all. But jokes aside, we should prepare our gear before we jump there. Let's upgrade whatever we can.
That is a good idea. Just remember not to postpone this for too long. The Exmorph are probably growing in strength with every minute. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
Okay, that was a lot of jibber jabber. Go nuke or go home? I agree. I have the same problem, something to do with the electric floating guys. That last one definitely had something to do with that meteor, I will say. Because that was literally the second I was talking about that appeared. Maybe it's something with the electric graphic. And Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Lansing. Always appreciate the support, Slice. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I even need to do anything on this map. They didn't even make it to my walls over here. I think we are good. Okay. Next one. That is not it. Exmorph Stronghold. Through the study of dark energy wave emissions from the Exmorph pylon suggests this location houses some kind of central communication hub. Long-range scans indicate there's a single narrow path leading to this location. Oh, that's true, Abby. Did I finish that tech? My new swarmer missiles. We also have a new corrosive gun.
Crafting completed.
Done. Where are you at, my swarm of missiles? Not done? Oops. Is that true? 6 minutes! 6 minutes! I wish I could keep that countdown going while I was in this menu. Okay, so corrosive gun. Let's switch you out. We want corrosive gun, the new one. Corrosive gun, equip. Okay, we get 2 mods on this one. I mean, we already do acid damage. That seems a little redundant. Okay, we do have a homing projectile. Why didn't this show up on our other weapon? Apparently swarmers can't have those? I don't hate that. All right, we'll give this the second best one, and we'll double check the swarmer missiles. And we'll do splash. Well, no, you know what? Maybe projectiles per burst. No, I think this would be projectiles per shot. All right, new. Projectiles per burst, stun chance, splash, target. No, apparently this weapon can't use that mod. Okay, minigun, I know we don't have the upgrade for. I don't think I've ever seen cluster projectiles proc off of this. Okay, homing. Let's put a homing on my nuke. I miss those nukes quite often because I'm only using them in dire situations. Looted the upgrade? Could be. That could be. Okay, so I want the swarmer. Let's look at... What else do we have? Melees. The chainsaw's not going to get replaced. Okay, antimatter ball. We could use better.
Completed.
Sure. And you know what? I might as well. I do use that ability. Okay, they're not doing corrosive particularly. Okay, we could upgrade an attack. I like the cooldown because I believe that affects my heal.
Crafting completed.
And bosses tend to be pretty good for the drones to hit. Defense drone. I'm not a big fan of the defense drones. I don't think they heal me unless I hold still, and I don't like that because I never can hold still during those situations. Okay, energy resist. These guys do like throwing lightning around. 6% resist all. All right, we'll make at least one of those.
Completed.
Okay, they're not really doing fire particularly. Damn, that's all we got. Okay, so 44 force field. 150 DPS. Yeah, 150 DPS is not bad. Some of my weapons are less than that. So I think it's you that gets switched out. Or we have an energy armor. Apparently I had to drop this slightly better. All right, we will throw some energy armor on. Yeah, the lightning is definitely noticeable. Did I unequip the weapons, the attachments? Yes, I did, Abby. I came in and unequipped it. It's kind of an awkward screen to do it, but yes. God, I'm having flashbacks to Phantom Brigade with people and the salvaging. Okay, I feel like that's good. I kind of want the Swarmer upgrade, so we have 6 minutes. I guess we just stomp around for a hot minute. Because I do feel like the Swarmers are probably my best DPS. Alright, we'll get you up and running again. This place is nearly mined out, but not dead yet. Not dead yet. We don't really have anything else close by. Splat. Yeah, down you go, buddies. Down you go. Yeah, see, those ones don't give me the little pause. I think for me, it's the meteorite streaming in. It'll be really curious to see next time that happens. We get meteorites, if that happens again. Also, apparently my energies, there's still something wrong with it. What's going on up here? Did I not reconnect something that got cut?
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our
I do think I didn't
turbines.
get something that was cut. There we go. Okay, looting we will go. We got 5 minutes on the swarmer missile.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
Give me your loot. I was just thinking, wait a minute, if the wind turbines turn off, is my entire base gonna turn off? But it won't, because we're hooked to batteries. So we're okay there. That could have been really bad, though. Stealthy guys. Those are like my second most annoying enemies. I still hate those carrier bugs more. Alright, let's take a second here. I have like no natural regen. We're not gonna get a scream? I must have already triggered this. Awkward. Attack gear +2, possibly. Yeah, both of those are fine. Attack gear +2. Resist all? Yes. Yes, I will take 9% resist all. Thank you for asking, actually. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's some value in just going around and killing stuff on the map a little bit. You get, like, all my best stuff has come from that. Say hi to your wife and daughter, please. Hello, Ms. Abby, Remy, and daughter. Hopefully you guys had a good vacation. I guess it's early. I was gonna say, what are you guys doing up? But I guess it's early for you guys, isn't it? Or relatively. I always get such a kick that one of the coolest things about doing YouTube stuff is just getting to chat with people from all over the world. Always just, like, amazes me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, please stop spawning those. It's 7:53 a.m. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, it's not like super late. It's like 10 p.m. for me. Almost. Okay, I gotta remember, we have no natural healing. So I always need to make sure we're full. Oh, you must be West Coast too then, JD. Or DJ. Seattle? Yeah, I'm up in the Pacific Northwest too. Okay. It actually surprises me. I guess it's a time zone thing. How many West Coasters are on? It's pretty darn late for East Coast. One of the unfortunate things for me is by the time I get home from work, it's 6 p.m., which means, well, by the time I can start streaming, it's 6 p.m., which means people who go to bed early on the East Coast are already, like, going to bed. Makes West Coast time not the best for streaming. Alright, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds on the swarmer missiles. What happened to my base down here? Are we just done? No, we're not just done. Okay, so some of you are finished. Yeah, I would like to finish harvesting all of that. You're still connected,
Wind
so that's
power is
good.
returning to normal.
You absolute jerks. Could have been harvesting all that cobalt. Yeah, luckily, what I do, I have kind of a seasonal contract, so I'm kind of off on summers. So I get to do absolute insane amounts of streaming during the summer, so it's gonna be glorious. Hopefully we won't have the internet problems of last summer. Hopefully, the big release on my radar right now for summer is Scroll of Taiwu. It was actually supposed to be out, but they delayed again. But I'm thinking we're gonna have an absolute massive playthrough this summer. Okay, and you're not upgrading, so you must be empty. Yeah. All right, 10 seconds. Come on, come on. Daddy needs a new swarm missile.
A new technology has been developed.
Give. All right. The swarm missile is going to carry us to victory, mark my words.
Crafting completed.
Okay, so we want to take off the acid. We want to change swarm missile. Purple. And we'll do acid damage and what else? We could do clusters. That would double what we're currently doing. Piercing, I don't think would be very good here. Splash damage could be pretty good. Stun, maybe. Rate of fire, we already empty out really quick. You vote splash? All right, I can be convinced. Okay.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed.
Swarm superior. And next up, we're finishing up railgun towers. Let's actually go over here. Can I start the next swarm missile? What are you? New level of armory should be added. I do want to try these plasma weapons. They're just not good for what we're currently doing. Sword. New bioscanner. Yes, please. Oh, there's okay. There's the better armor. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna give this another 2 minutes. I want one of those. I think we'll replace this guy right here with one of those. All right, we'll kill a couple more things before we go. People are building this up like this is gonna be very difficult, so I'm gonna respect the alien intelligence. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Yeah, that's feeling really good. Yeah, I can't promise, but I think I'm gonna try again on Saturday if I can finish all the recording I need to do. So I need to get done 4 or 5 hours of recording tomorrow. But if I can get that done, I may try to do the same thing where I'll hop on, I'll just build up some resources and try to get some research done. So on Sunday that we're not sitting around waiting for research. We're progressing through, it'll probably be the swamp story, in all honesty. Knowing me, I'm only gonna have time to do one playthrough, so I kind of want to experience everything there is to experience, at least from a main game and DLC perspective. Oh my gosh. And we immediately get new swarmers. And you have more DPS. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. We're very happy to have it. We're not upset at all. See, I think when you research the recipe, I think it increases the drop chance, because I don't have a red recipe for this. This had to be incredibly lucky. But we weren't getting this, and then like the second we unlock it, we get one. Seems pretty specific. All right, well, there you go. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Ow. He fell on top of me. I absolutely love this chainsaw. It's just not the good biome for it. Apparently we have a boss over here too. Excuse me? Excuse you? Oh, perfect. He's immune to my... He seems to be immune to a lot of things.
Smaller creatures will gather around it, and they could overwhelm us. We have to eliminate it.
My brand new swarmers, of course he's immune to them. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't. Okay, you guys need to knock that off.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Enjoy the acid, buddy.
The wind is very slow today.
Gonna run out of juice pretty soon. I'm very close to running out of juice. We're barely holding it together. We're out. Ow. That is so par for the course that I get a cool new weapon, I go to try it, and of course the first thing we fight's immune to it.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega class creature has
Anti-corrosive armor +2.
I'm sure it wasn't the last one. I think we can expect to meet even stronger ones.
Okay, but we finished the upgrade we were doing. I want to create just a normal armor plating, I think. So it's 6% resist all, it's 40 HP and 30 force field. Or we could do reflect. We could do reflective armor. Physical resist, damage reflect, and only 20 HP. I don't think that's it. I think I want the armor plate.
Crafting completed.
All right, we're gonna switch this out for that. Okay, so if we look at our stats, okay, we have 21.5 resist all and 44.9% resist energy. We have 2 attack drones. I am not regenerating any HP. I am regenerating some shields. No damage reflect. Okay. Okay. Let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. Cross his fingers. Hopefully it's not going to come to that.
Successful. We're close to the X-Morph base. Long-range scans of this area indicate that this is the only viable vector of approach. This narrow corridor is a complex maze of alien structures. It is going to be challenging to navigate through it, and we should expect extreme resistance.
We have to break through their central structure, or whatever it is we're heading for, and disable it. We can use their own technology against them. Morphium towers can dissolve their barricades. We'll build our own maze of towers if we have to.
All right, well, that was a good start. Repair tools. I mean, that could be useful. I don't know. I didn't like having to hold still. That's just what it comes down to. I feel like we're already tougher than we were.
Our path is completely blocked by the X-Morph structures. We must dissolve them by placing Morphium towers next to the barricades.
Yeah, we'll try to do that, Ashley, but let's hang on a second, eh? Yeah, we are way tougher than we were before. Okay, the chainsaw is not going to do it on that building. I fell through the world. Well, that's a first. That's a first. Okay, I'll be right back. Awkward. awkward. We hadn't had any problems like that before. My chainsaw is so powerful, I will saw through reality. I am the Riftbreaker. ///. Are you okay, Mr. Riggs? You okay? Okay, good. I was worried our map would despawn. My saw will pierce the heavens. That's amazing. I'm not even mad. All right, same map, or are you gonna gin me up a new one? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that is not good actually. You. Oh, no bueno. I don't know what to do on that. Did we have a save right before we jumped in there? I haven't had to worry about making manual saves because we haven't had any problems. Let's see if we can. So if we go here, I could rename it. I cannot abandon it. Metallic Valley Stronghold. All right, do we have a save? Okay, well that one's no good. That is a... That one's okay, I think. Okay, I'll tell you what. We will save game. We will load game after it's done saving. Okay, I think this one is it. We're gonna lose like 3 minutes. But the other ones are already me falling through the earth, apparently. Boo. Boo! Way to ruin the tension. I hope I have my drops. Okay, yes. Okay, I think we're okay. I think this is where we were at. We're okay. Okay, so... Take me here. Open Rift. Again, I really should drop a portal wherever we go. Because we could have just portaled out of that. I have a feeling. Man, that's one way to tell me that my chainsword's OP.
Rift jump successful. We're close to the X-Morph base. Long-range scans of this area indicate that this is the only viable vector of approach. This narrow corridor is a complex maze of alien structures. It is going to be challenging to navigate through it, and we should expect extreme resistance.
We have to break through their central structure, or whatever it is we're heading for, and disable it. We can use their own technology against them. Morphium towers can dissolve their barricades. We'll build our own maze of towers if we have to.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Knock, knock.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Railgun turrets, okay. I'm learning.
Is completely blocked by the X-Morph structures. We must dissolve them by placing Morphium towers next to the barricades.
Okay, we will do that, but why don't we just kill the stuff that's in here first? Well, that could have been really painful. Yeah, getting rid of these artillery pieces ASAP makes this so much easier. Oh, we're getting low. We're getting low. I'm running out of juice. Okay, we're all right. Nukes, Mr. Riggs, nukes! And attack drones, apparently. Okay. So we could dissolve that. Okay, dead end.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
I mean, of course they are.
And clear it out.
I assume that they're inside. No, I'm gonna clear this area first.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
No, maybe they're not inside. Okay, we have some more lake over here.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
I mean, if nothing's like pressuring me, this thing is actually like the fastest kill. If I just have the time and I'm not trying to dodge at the same time. Okay, we did summon the boss with that. I did see him there briefly. Can I very selfishly finish this? Yes. Oh, and something's summoning. I'm already sad about that. Alright. Alright, new antimatter orb, go. We want to be over here, not over there. Alright, swarmer missiles. Please don't be immune to my swarmer missiles. You do not look like you're immune, at least. Nope, I lied. They're bouncing off you. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's fine. Yeah, see, I told you. It's fine. Fine. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, a colored lamp.
The storm is over.
His revenge from the grave. A colored lamp. Alright, let's see what the other piece of loot is. It's on my map, so it must be something decent.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
A minigun? Yes, I will take a minigun. Thank you. Alright, this can't be worse than 621, right? Minigun. I need to come in here and clean this out again, don't I? Minigun. You're still great? What? Excuse me? You are the same? Target piercing 55. Well, isn't that sad? What's up with that? It's the same weapon. Boo. Big boo. I feel cheated. I feel really cheated. Now. Let me have a moment to grieve. Jerks. Okay, I know that's not gonna be as good as our purple laser. A lot of loot things here. I'll definitely give it that. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother clearing literally everything if I don't need to, so. We know where we can go if we need to get the morphite. Maybe those are shortcuts. Oh, 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 nice little ambush. Nice little ambush. Suckers. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Squares.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are
Yeah, hang on. I still got things in my queue.
Completed.
I want to make sure we are always researching. I mean, even if you just wanted to straight beat the game, unless you knew exactly the beeline of the research. Yeah, more power plants, please. Gas extractor, please. Sure. What do we got down here? Sure. Sure. Yeah. That liquid compressor probably will come in handy, because we are definitely going to be compressing some liquids to move around.
another barricade. We can try to find a way around it, but there's no guarantee there is one. It's probably a better idea to dissolve the barriers using morphium towers anyway.
We are progressing towards our goal. Dark energy emissions are getting stronger.
Nuclear missile launcher. Yeah, I really wish that when you had an active slot, it would put the same copies of that weapon right below it, so you didn't have to go searching. Okay, that one does have higher DPS. Okay, so take off the homing, change, new nuclear missile, and we were using homing, weapon auto aim. Okay, I guess they finally defeated me, and I will actually have to go get the morphite towers. No auto aim homing? Oh, are those two different things technically? Oh, those are definitely two different things. Thank you. He says we're getting absolutely schlonged by lasers. I'm glad I waited for the upgrade on the armor. That made all the difference here. Alright, wow. Sure. Sure, thanks. Very cool. Very cool. Literally hit a rock with my nuke. Oh, you're immune to my rockets again? Are you kidding me? Alright, which one of you is a dev that's, like, changing these mobs to all be immune to my freaking new weapon?
Prepare for an ion storm.
I do not want to be blazing a trail right now if I got to choose. Yeah, that would definitely not be what I would choose to do.
All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
Ow. Okay, I need to back off. We got 15 seconds until our cooldown's over. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Ashley, stop blazing a trail. At some point, we're gonna run out of runway.
Base is under attack. Everything's getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Now, what do you got? What do you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. Boo.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
All right, I should clear these things out behind me so that we don't have a second incident like that. Where was that? Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. My drones absolutely wreck those too. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Now, next time we kite our way over here. Whew, okay, what is my closest? I need some... Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll kill you too. Not what I came here for.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
No, I don't believe you.
Clear it out.
Can't even literally see what's happening. There's so many explosions. Ow. 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 Okay. Give me a breather here, guys. Give me a breather. You. Those artillery pieces are the killers. These other ones, I mean, they hurt, but they're not nearly as deadly as those artillery pieces. Also, I'm very glad that I rebound the weapon swap to my mouse tilt. That's so much more intuitive than trying to hit Q and E when we're in those hectic situations. I can write my name in it. Alright. Good, good, good. Now, where's the nearest Morphite? Here's Morphite. Okay. I gotta clear everybody because they're gonna kill all my pipes if I don't kill everything up here too, I suppose. Kind of annoying.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Also, I really appreciate that they also drop the little DNA things and you don't just get it from scanning. The scanning, I mean, it's not my favorite, let's be honest here. Alright, Morphite. I'm pretty sure I triggered you right when we had a boss attack. Sure did. Railgun is not good on this map, unfortunately. Okay. Get me the goods. I probably should just go ahead and assume I'm gonna want a couple of these at least. Ay, ay, ay. Of course you arrive. Stop breaking my stuff. This world belongs to humans now.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
This is gonna annoy the crap out of me, isn't it?
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
Alright, Morphite Tower.
Base is under attack.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
These meteors are quite small, but they can still do some serious damage.
Why? Why? I can't leave here because this might seal me in. I gotta wait until the meteor storm's over. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't have any video lag for me. So it's so strange that it's like, I don't know though, something on that map definitely affects the game.
The rock rain is over. That was
Is it?
intense.
Is it? Okay, I want more pipes. Alright. Let's do it.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Ow.
We should go there and
Ow.
clear it out.
Ow. I was not prepared for that.
A building has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm getting you, buddy. I'm getting you. Just don't stand in the red. I played WoW. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You want to do some too? No? Okay.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I really like that rocket attack. We really need to find another one of those. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Less good over here. You're just randomly taking damage? Interesting. A little unexpected.
New buildings are available for
Oh my
construction.
goodness. You gotta go, buddy. You just gotta go. You too. Rip and tear, brothers. Rip and tear. Okay. I thought we were really close to the end, but apparently the end is just further east. That was not just an ending point like I thought it was. And again, I just need to kill everything, so if I have to run a pipe through here, I can't have things behind me. Which we can grab a pipe from there.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, the drones. The drones. I love that boost. Repair and change hunties. Yeah. All right. Mr. Riggs, we got this. Doesn't matter how many BS turrets they throw up in front of me. Actually, the turrets, if I'm not getting hit by like the splash AoEs, I think I heal enough off the turrets to be pretty safe. I have a lot of lifesteal. Nada? Nada. Okay, that looks like an area I'm gonna need to actually do. Okay, so like right up here maybe, which we can easily do. All right, give me palm. Give me this guy's death, and apparently these guys too. Right.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm.
I am so prepared, you wouldn't even believe it.
A building has been destroyed.
God.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Yeah, is it? Please rebuild that before the storm stops you. I think we're gonna need multiples here. We sure do. I'm also glad I got level 2 of those. Was there a level 3? Probably should have looked at that. There sure was. Let's add that to research and let's beeline that just in case it's relevant to this map. I assume this mechanic is self-contained within the DLC, so I doubt we'll be using these towers. So far, they have not impressed me. I haven't really given them a full chance, but...
And we have destroyed a number of biometrics. AV resistance is getting stronger.
We're pushing through, but we've got to push harder.
Push, Mr. Riggs, push!
The number of charged particles has drastically increased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal. Hostile creatures
Ooh,
are
okay.
coming from a nearby nest.
I'm like locked into this.
And clear it out.
That's cute that you're flying. Alright, we know exactly what you're gonna do. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of doing these little bases. It's all about the pattern on the floor more than anything else. Alright, antimatter, go! Yeah, this is nowhere near so bad once those floor markers are gone. Whew. I'm coming for you, alien boys. There's only room on this planet for one species. Humans number one. Fire spewer. Okay, maybe relevant at some point. Okay, big loot crate. I'm definitely gonna want to do that.
Sensors are detecting unknown emissions affecting them. We must be heading for a very powerful source of dark energy.
If we could detect all the dark energy and dark matter around us, we'd probably see a whole new world. We have to study all these artifacts as soon as we remove the threat.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Alright, okay. Yep. That is not great. Those are my... Because the getting cornered is what kills me, and these guys can make me get cornered. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Yep, excuse me, my bad. I can't believe I'm still alive. I was so not ready for that.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Yeah, thank goodness for this chainsword. This chainsword is the army right now. Ow.
Base is under attack.
Alright, get the acid. Yep, step in the acid. Oh, they locked me in.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Oh, it's him or me. Ah! Rip and tear. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That they would kill things behind me and lock me in. Was that one not immune? I didn't have the brain power to try to switch. Ooh. Also, this arch actually blocked one of his mortar shots, just of note. Better have something good inside. I got a rock.
It's slowly getting dark. It looks like there's a solar eclipse starting right now. Warning, a new group of hostile-
Why yes. Different swarm missiles? But are they better swarm missiles? They're just different. No. I think what we have is better.
Coming from a nearby nest. It's totally dark now, in the middle of the day. Fortunately, this shouldn't last long.
That is what an eclipse is, yes. Okay, we're making progress. Alright, come on, rockets. Now get rid of the artillery.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should
That's
go there
just
and
too
clear
many
it
of
out.
them. Give me my missiles. I really like these swarmer missiles. Everyone made fun of my rocket launchers. I was just preparing. I was training to be a swarm missile user. I don't even have to charge my shots with this thing. It's amazing. Also, the ammo for what it is pretty good. You cause me so much pain. Ooh. Ooh. Those are intense fights. Those are really intense fights.
A building has been destroyed.
I know it has. That's what I was afraid of, that they were gonna just kill the pumps behind me. Die, Oogie Boogie.
The eclipse is over. Solar
Aha.
panels are back online.
Okay, another spawner.
You can see a huge metal structure on the horizon. It must be their base for some landing ship.
Okay, that was not good. I triggered way too much there. But I think we killed all the artillery now. Like I said, the artillery and the ground targets are what do the real damage. These, I mean, they hurt, but they're not as bad. Okay, let's see if I can back off here for just a second. Back off for just a second.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
We gotta heal. Done. Alright, come here, you. Alright, give me my nukes. Go.
One of our portals is being destroyed.
My portal? Excuse you? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, can I get a
Hostile
combat
creatures are coming
portal?
from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
No, I cannot.
Base is under attack.
I can't build it because there's enemies too close, I think. I don't love that. Okay, hey, we can see it on our map. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, goodness. I was like, please don't do a summon of a wave. Alright, and our resources are just like absolutely stock full, apparently. Which they're not, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Ah, Mr. Invisible Boys. I see you. I see you too. You are way more dangerous than the lasers. Man, whew. Okay, we're closing in. Closing in.
Technology has been developed.
Yikes. Yikes.
Available for construction.
Yikes. Oh, I was in my build menu. No wonder I couldn't change weapons.
Storm coming our way. Due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's side, it may disable some of our equipment.
Oh, not stellar. Not stellar. I don't have a portal either. Ooh,
Warning.
that was a distance.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We
Alright,
should
can I
know
please
that
have a
ion
portal
storm has
before we have something bad happen?
All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
Okay, we're recuperating. We're recuperating. It's just a minor blip. Minor blip, no need to panic. Alright, what if we went this way instead? What do you have to offer me?
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I would absolutely love to do that. Yep.
Base is under attack.
There's like 3 or 4 artillery pieces here, plus the boss. It's perfect.
Charged particles has drastically increased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Yikes.
Finally made it. We've reached the
No!
ultimate core. It looks
They
like
locked
it
me
was
in.
severely damaged a long time ago.
Ashley, this thing is still operational.
Oh, goodness.
We have to be careful. I don't want you to lose another arm. Welcome, Ashley. We were hoping you would come here. Thankfully, you were able to destroy our rogue replicants.
How do you know my name? How can you speak my language?
We were able to track some of your communication. Your language is easy to decode.
What do you mean by rogue replicants? What happened to you? Why were you waiting for us?
We landed on this planet a long time ago and wanted to colonize it just like you are doing now. This planet has a unique magnetic field that affected our systems in a way that we didn't predict in our hubris. One of our consciousnesses was damaged during replication. Then it went rogue and rebelled against us. It started to modify and replicate the local fauna to use as bioweapons. We managed to destroy the rogue consciousness, but its replicants continued to function autonomously and overwhelmed us. This is the last consciousness hub that we were able to hide in stasis. Ashley, I am sensing incoherence in this story. We cannot trust this entity.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. I'll take that into account. Some of this story doesn't add up. Why are you telling us this? Why were you waiting for us?
This core is damaged, and we are no longer able to reconstruct our avatars. We need your help to survive. Which parts of our story don't you believe?
Why were these replicants and towers guarding your core against us? That wasn't friendly.
They are not under our control, and at the same time, they cannot destroy us. They wanted to keep you away from us.
What do you want from me?
We want you to host our consciousness.
What? How?
We can help you, just like your companion. We can work alongside it and share our technology with you. This would uplift your entire civilization. All you have to do is connect your interface to our core. We will transfer our consciousness directly to your backup AI storage memory. Has been developed. Ashley, do not listen to it. It makes no sense and could infect our systems. This goes against all logic. The procedure is very simple. You only have to activate our core. Ashley, we are blocked from exiting this area. There is a force field around it, and we cannot rift jump from here. We are trapped.
Remove the barrier. You cannot force us to help you.
I am not forcing you. This barrier is keeping us safe from the replicants. I only want to help you. I am offering you a huge opportunity. You could elevate your species. Ashley, we can destroy that thing. Shoot at the core. Don't listen to your companion. If the core is destroyed, it will implode and will destroy everything within miles. It will annihilate you. The force field should drop when the core is destroyed. We can rift jump before it implodes.
It should drop. That's reassuring.
We only want to help you and ask for survival. This entity is trying to trick you. Destroy the core.
Despite Mr. Riggs coming off as being super jealous, I do think this thing is not good.
Let us help you
Is that actually a choice? It is.
destroy our species.
Death to Xenos.
Destroy the core.
Death to Xenos.
The core is destroyed. Implosion imminent. You cannot destroy us that easily. We will find your world and we'll meet again. Time is on our side.
Has the force field lifted? Can we make the jump?
Negative. I can't establish rift jump coordinates.
Ah. Death metal. Finish survivor story on metallic biome. Nice.
We made it out at the last second. This adventure almost ended our mission on Galatea 37. We didn't expect to find an alien civilization on this planet. I am as thrilled as a scientist as I am terrified of what we've discovered here. The metal terror that was created from fusing native wildlife with alien technology could have destroyed us and the planet itself. I don't think we've learned enough about the Exmorph civilization. We don't know where they came from and what their broader motives and capabilities are. Their understanding of what we consider dark matter and dark energy puts them at a higher development level than humanity. The Exmorph civilization had far superior technology to ours, yet they didn't survive here. We should take that as a valuable lesson. This planet is full of mysteries and undiscovered secrets that could threaten the existence of humankind. We have to make sure that opening up a portal back to Earth doesn't create more danger than opportunity for our species.
So you're saying a second ring of turrets. All right, yeah, that was a pretty good DLC, I have to say. That was pretty good.
We are back at the Metallic Valley outpost.
Unique skin.
This was the closest safe location that I could find.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. I'm glad we survived.
The explosion that destroyed the Exmorph core was immensely powerful. That location has been completely obliterated. We will not be able to return there.
That's a big disappointment. We could have learned so much from that wreckage. We still know very little about the Exmorph.
I am picking up a lot less activity in this area now. Dark energy wave emissions are hard to detect. The Exmorph pylons that were appearing around here have also seemed to stop transmitting data.
The Exmorph entity that we destroyed must have been responsible for controlling these creatures and sending them against us. I think it was trying to trick us into helping it as a last resort rescue attempt.
Do you think that everything that it said was not true?
I think that most of it was probably true. The lies that are hardest to pick up are the ones that are mixed with truth.
The situation calmed down, but there is no guarantee that we've destroyed all of them. What do you think we should do with all of the alien technology that we've possessed?
I think it's safe to use as long as it's been replicated by us. Our printer drones create everything molecule by molecule. I don't believe that our structures could be somehow infected.
Do you think that we should explore this Metallic Valley further?
I think that we've completed our primary task here. I don't think that the Exmorph are a threat anymore. We can resume our main task on Galatea 37.
That was a nice little bow tie on that. Yeah, I have to say, big thumbs up for the Metal Terror DLC. I quite enjoyed that. I do think we're gonna call it there. We're at approaching 5 hours of stream, so I do think I'm gonna call that. I got a lot of recording to do tomorrow, and I can't risk losing my voice, but really fun time. I really enjoyed that. Let me make a save here before I forget. Yes, and I want to go to main menu after you're done saving. I just want to look at those DLCs before we quit. So that was one of them, and I know we have the swamp. Okay, so Into the Dark. We started that one, and that one was like, if you lose this fight, it's game over. So we stopped on that one. And we will probably wait and do that one last, if I had to guess. We're nearing the end of our tech tree. Weapons are kind of behind, so I will try to catch that up. We are going to hit a point where we just have all the research done, and then it's just a matter of doing the things. And so we're kind of close. I'm going to assume that on Sunday's stream, we will probably just do Heart of the Swamp. I'm going to guess that it's probably about the same length as Metal Terror, so it'll probably take us about 4 or 5 hours. And then after that, we have what, Monday, Wednesday, Friday probably we'll finish. I'm kind of guessing here, but just based on the pacing. For main story wise, we need to make the magnetic stabilizers. We need the supercoolant. We can get the supercoolant from the cold biome, so I don't think that's gonna be too hard. And we need some plasma. We can use our new power source to make plasma. And we also can make plasma. I think we have a building that does it. So we should be pretty set up for that. I don't know how many other monkey wrenches they're going to throw into it, but if that's the case, I want to look and see what it costs us to make a magnetic stabilizer. If they're super cheap, I may just build it right here before we quit. And if they're not cheap, I want to farm up enough that I can build it next time. All right, so we want to zip over here. All right, magnetic stabilizer. Oh, you're not that bad. Okay, we do need some more uranium.
We should build stronger defenses.
Oh my goodness.
Around our base.
Okay, I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Oh, you need water. Okay, we are not gonna fiddle with that. I will call it there before I get drug into too many other things. All right, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight. I really enjoyed that DLC. Yeah, just really enjoying Riftbreaker so far. It's been a nice palate cleanser, frankly. So good there. Beyond that, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. That helps me out. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you could always become a member here. You could join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on a video you enjoyed. There's a Patreon linked in the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. Anything helps. Just being here and being cool is the best thing you can do, though. All right, guys, hopefully you had a good Friday. If I don't see you before then, I will be back on Sunday. I usually schedule that one mid-afternoon. That's kind of like the day I get to sleep in a little bit. So it depends on what time I get up, basically, when we'll get started on that. Other than that, more Song of Six videos should go up tomorrow, along with, I'm going to say a surprise. I'm not going to spoil what it is. And I do have 2 other series that are probably going to be video series that I'm gearing up to start recording. So tons more content on the way. So make sure you're subscribed, check back in for more content. Have a good night. Babble out.